Crazy bit of business. Germany, €9 ticket. Transportation. Trains, trams, buses. You name it. They're doing it. Future.
Information zu ICE 73.
Estimated time of arrival. Baden-Baden.
13:11 Heute circa 20 Minuten später. Grund dafür ist eine Verspätung eines vorausfahrenden Zuges.
Didn't understand a word of that, but I never learned any German. Welcome to the stream. Been wanting to get back into the bussing for a while, but to be honest, the way the world is shaped up now, with all this green stuff going on, I needed to get back into the research and development phase to take Slug out and into the 21st and 22nd century and hopefully many centuries after this century that we're living in. The only way to do that is to go out into the wild and try and learn bits and pieces from the current status quo as it is out on the mainland of Europe. And no better place than this gaff, Germany, where they've implemented a €9 ticket which will allow you to travel on any mode of transport within reason. You can't get on the super fast high-speed trains, but it doesn't matter. You can, as far as I've been told anyway, I learnt this 2 weeks ago on a travel program I was watching when I was laid up in bed with a peptic ulcer. And the penny just dropped. It was do or die. So this potentially could end up being a nightmare scenario where there's technical malfunctions along the way. I might not get far at all. I might get scared and confused. I might get coronavirus. Best probably stop touching the face if that's the case. There's going to be a lot of micro-transgressions of that ilk, no doubt. I will be alerted to it by people out there who might be tuned in. You're very welcome. Let me have a look here. Are we live? We are. Few Bible boys here. There we have the station there. I mean not the station, sorry, the ticket machine. I'm told will allow, here it is, it's the €9 business ticket. Crazy bit of business. Haya Erlatin Sidas €9 ticket. Count. Tap that. Willkommen. I should have learnt a bit of German. €9. Second class only for 1 month until the 31st of August. I don't think we'll be here that long, to be honest. Don't want to be getting anyone's hopes up. I just wanted to come in and see the infrastructure and transport scenario of Germany. And non-transferable, no exchange, no refund. Let's do it. €9. Have we any banknotes? I didn't bring any Deutschmarks, but fortunately they were phased out when the single European currency was introduced way back when. There we have it. I'm actually shaking with the anticipation and excitement here. Payment complete. Wow. The whole of Germany for €9. €1 change. Leonardo da Vinci special edition euro coin. Thank you for the purchase. We wish you a pleasant journey. Let's see what we're in a town in the west of Germany, in the Rhineland. So we'll get the bearings outside. I'll have a banana, sit down, check the chat, have a little look, see who's watching, see what the story is, answer a few cues maybe, and then I'm thinking before we use the train scenario, we check out the bus, either the bus or the extensive tram scenario, which Germany is particularly famous for in the realms of transportation. We best keep this safe. But it's so good that even if you lost that ticket, you'd easily pay €9. I was going to Galway there a few weeks back, and I paid more than that for a return. It was nearly €16. I had to leave the leather jacket at home because it was 38 degrees yesterday. Look at this lovely bit of business here. Tram over there. Look at this, it's all happening. It's all happening. Hochstetten. Wow. It's a 345 VBK tram. Never been on one of these babies. Crazy bit of business. We just sit down here in the shade, check that the technical aspect of everything is running well, because to be honest, it's a leap of faith. I was thinking, what about the technical malfunction and all that kind of stuff? You're out there in Germany, you start streaming, what if it goes tits up? It was do or die. It was do or feckin' die, to be honest with you. Thank you very much, Ethan, Noel Fortune, Steve Jennings, Chuggus Sluggus. And I bloody I'm not going to be able to keep up with a lot of this, but I will do my utmost. It's the balance as well of maintaining an engaging on-screen presentational style whilst navigate. Oh wow, it's an electric bendy bus. It's an electric bendy. Look at that. Behind the tram, wait till you see this. I was going to read the chat there and look at see what the story was about it. I'm sure we'll see many of these now. It's a silver book. Let's go and see the silver boy over here. I think it's a Mercedes. It's a fucking Mercedes. Dodgy. Here we go. Check it out. Citero. Wow. Let's just see it. Let's get a good shot of this. Look at that. Just want to get ran over here. I heard they're devils for the old clamping down on jaywalkers and people crossing the road and when it's a red man. Look at that. Wow. Can't believe it. It's the first time I've seen one in a long time. You just don't get them. We don't get them at home. We pioneered it in Slugaren when nobody had the balls to do it. If I'm not mistaken, it's a fully electric Silver Boy. It's not actually. I can hear the engine. I don't think you'd have no amount of electricity to be able to power one of these boys. Look at that. Lovely upholstery. Wow. Look at those seats. Just wait for it to take off. Look at that Jeep over there. This, telling you, it's going to be a transport heaven scenario. That's all I can say. If you like your transport, if you like your wheels, your tracks, your rails, here's another one. What have we got here? Solaris. Beautiful. Is this electric? Is this electric? Electronic? No. Okay. Thanks very much. He says it wasn't. The speed of this tram now. Sorry. Colonel Sanders. Colonel feckin' Sanders. Wow, it's getting hot. To find an old step or something to sit down on. Bit of shade. Bit of shade over here maybe. Look at all these. I'm not into these electric scooter yokes at the moment. There's a lot of them flying around. That lad, see, it's a very dangerous scenario. It's a health and safety issue written all over it. I seen a fella and he was on one of the electric yokes, and he had his the pram as well. He was pushing a pram with on it, side of the road like. But, you know, I tell you, we landed here just about 2 hours ago via bus, and we were on a stretch of road, the Autobahn in the Rhineland, and holy schmoly, it was just insane. The far left lane was taken up, beamer after beamer after beamer, 140, 150, 160 kph. I'm sure there was someone who was breaking 180, and you know what? Probably feckin' legal as well. It's probably legal. Look at this, seats. We started heavy there. We started heavy, and we need to just relax for a moment. Let me just say, no, we got going here. Whew. Need to make sure my ticket is safe and secure, and that's not going to go anywhere. And get the banana going as well. Drop that up there, and I'll just have a quick look now, goosey gander at this. There's a few thank yous I need to get out the way before I start the business here. Just these are a few thank yous from people who were kindly sending me a couple of messages while I was gone. Slugshine, and thank you very much. Brooklyn Lukey, Hot Dog Tom Sen, Hilly Hedgehog, Notorious Pint Man, Vive la Viper, Squish, Dr. and Mrs. Dr. Oakar, Frankie Scones, thank you very much. Blue Sky, thank you very much. Marching On Together, Francis Higgins, and that's it. But I'm sure now I have missed a few people since we've got rolling. Have a look now and see. It's a sweaty scenario, to say the least. There's a palace here. I forgot to even mention where the hell I am. It's the Rhineland. And we're going to head north because the weather is too hot. It was actually meant to start streaming there yesterday, but it was about 38 degrees, and I was sweating buckets. I'm sweating buckets now. I don't think it's going to be a very appealing viewpoint, if the camera is aimed at my face a lot of the time. But that's that. We might take this in breaks, we might take this in chunks, and do a couple of hours, have an hour off just to recalibrate, back on again, get on transport, see the towns, and just see how far we can go until I actually don't have any steam left. Look at this. Stunning craftsmanship and engineering. Connor Patrick, thanks very much. Jimmy Spider, Sean Kavanagh, Johnny Taco, Gridrain, Jay, thank you very much. Tom Bonk, Stahl Berlin, Jazz Harrington, D. Caffrey, Curley, Dick Dashley, Small, Pale, Flamebag, and 9mm Jill. Best not do that actually around here in case somebody think. I've got a lot of wires and things like the cables going into bags. It actually, if I'm making any 9mm Gillimeter movements, it could backfire, and so you understand there that I can't do that 9mm Jill. Sorry about that. Thanks very much for the tip anyway. Pineapple, Heather Kane, Quabe Grey Goose, and Carl Murray, thank you very much. Check out the drip. Drip King. Somebody called me a Drip King when I was in the bus station, getting out of the bus station earlier on. And I think I thought it was a comment about the sweat rolling off of the fucking brow and the nose, but turns out it just means that I was very fashionable. They were actually a bunch of young teenage lads who were pointing and laughing and saying it at the same time. In kind of German, mixed German and English, like, haha, Drip King, yeah? Pointing at the Lidl socks. But I actually thought, I'm in Germany, so I'd best wear kind of German stuff. And I wanted to wear the leather jacket, David Hasselhoff style, because I heard the Hofmeister was very popular back in the day. And I had it on yesterday during the 38 degrees, and there was fucking maggots growing at the end of the day. So it's not happening. So we'll just get into this banana, absolutely bash this banana into us, and get going. Thanks very much, Ross Kemp, 94 Patty and Tig. Let me see what we've got going on here. Okay, right. It'd be great to be able to read the chat as well as see the kind-hearted messages from people. It's a lovely bit of banana. Macron Show, thank you very much. Little Socks, Goof Sandwich, Al McDonald. Tig, thank you very much. Look, there's going to be a lot of times I'm absolutely flummoxed, and you're going to be like, can't believe he put the banana, fed that into his face with his hand, which only minutes ago he used on a door handle and all this. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to come out and say it. I just don't have... How are you getting on, man? Are you in? Welcome to Germany.
Welcome to Germany.
I'm actually not from here.
Are you from?
Ireland.
Ireland.
Yeah. Just doing an old stream there.
Huh?
Do you want to say hello?
Peace.
Peace out. Nice. Where do you reckon we go to? Where's nice?
Where's nice?
Yes.
Go to the soup. There's the soup. Just over there.
Just how far? 5 minutes? 10 minutes?
This is the soup. This is the entrance to the soup.
Sorry, and you say the Sioux.
Soup.
Soul.
Soup.
How do you, Oh, the zoo.
A lot of animals.
All right, the zoo. What, there's a fucking zoo over there?
Yeah, just over there.
Jeez, we're into the transportation. I want to see trains and buses and that.
Trains, then you have to go in the Bahnhof.
But great, and the trams will take you everywhere you want. Great stuff, great stuff. How are you getting on?
What are you doing, eh?
Just doing a little micro vlog there for people back home.
Ah.
See you later, boys.
Yes,
Welcome to Germany. I feel like the best way to welcome to get on board with people is to welcome them to a country that I've never been to and I've only just arrived in. Kind of puts them in the situation where it's like, this guy definitely is not an outsider, and we can see that not only from the fact that he welcomed us to Germany in English, but also that he's got the dripped out little socks, and they're absolutely loving the vibe. And apparently there's a zoo over here as well. A zoo. I thought he was saying Sue, like Sue Barker. Telling you, they love the bicycles. They're mad into the bicycles. It's a green scenario. Now, that in there, as I was saying, yeah, I've the mask and everything, but you don't have to actually wear it if you don't want to. And I've bad asthma, you see, and health complications. I can't wear it, I'm afraid. But I mean, I can wear it when I'm forced to, so I mean, at least I'm doing my bit that way, do you know what I mean? But let's go along with this anyway and see what's going on here. I mean, 38 degrees, 32 today or 31. I mean, fucking hell, it's hard. It's hard going. It's hard going when you've got a fucking mask on as well. But a lot of people do it. They maintain their composure. I'm not sure if... I mean, the zoo... I didn't want to go to the zoo. I want to see NJ. I want to see this. Alright, we just get on a tram to fucking and head down into town and see what's happening. Tom and Kerry, thank you very much. Gonna just check now and see where we can, what tram will bring us into the township. Super Ted, thanks very much. Sweet Beast, Kubi, thank you. Schleigo Spiders, Angela Merkel. Let me see now. Let me see. Do you want to keep the camera and everything out of direct sunlight, which is going to be tough because I had overheating problemos there earlier on. We just check now. We check a map and see which one of these bad boys takes us into the township. Maps. Few castles around this part of the world as well. That's another beautiful bus there. Lovely scenario. Yeah, there's a castle out in Heidelberg, the next town up. So I was thinking about getting the train out to Heidelberg. Crash an old hostel there or something. But, so we go, Karlsruhe. Karlsruhe. I marked a few spots there, like the palace. You want to go to the palace, have a look at the palace. Directions. Start location. Karlsruhe. Train station. We need to get the S1. The S1 tram. S1, there it is, there it is. air conditioned. It's a nice scenario. This should take us now into the township. That's the €9 ticket. If you've just joined us, it's a €9 ticket scenario.
Altteilbahnhof. Umsteigemöglichkeit in Richtung Rastatt sowie zeitweise in Richtung Wörth am Rhein und Germersheim.
Thanks very much. The Robbie, Heron, Niall, Burnip,
Altteilbahnhof.
Sweet Beast,
Liebe
Tommy P.
Fahrgäste,
Thank you very
bitte
much.
beachten Sie im öffentlichen Nahverkehr die Regelungen zur Maskenpflicht gemäß Corona-Landesverordnung.
Another mini terminus, tram terminus here. It's not stopping. Thank you very much, Hanley Man and Flambag and Hashman as well. Very kind of you. Dum the dodo. Just wipe a bit of sweat off my face there. You see a lot of that crack, kind of people with bicycle, they're carrying bicycle boxes. Beautiful, smooth action. A little bit concerned though, we might have got on the wrong tram. Because this ain't going into town. Doesn't feel like it's going into town. We're going out. Where the hell are we going? We're going south now towards Baden or something.
Nächster Halt, Wärmestopp.
We're going the complete wrong way. That's embarrassing. That was very embarrassing. But I gotta tell you, it was a thrill. Don't know where the fuck we're at. We're in the south of the city now. Wrong side of the tracks. But I tell you something. €9. You can't beat it. Even when you're on the wrong journey, it's the right one. That's the level of enthusiasm necessary as well that you might need to have in order to overcome the unexpected twists and turns which would bring you into disrepute. And now we can see there, Hochstetten, S1, 3 minutes time. We only have to cross the track and we're on the right, we're back in business again. And this is what it's all about, getting lashed and not getting wound up by it, or at least if you are, trying to appear cool as a cucumber and just keeping all that anguish and anger and frustration inside. Maybe just let it out when I'm at stream then in a controlled environment. Maybe screaming into a few pillows or a duvet or something like that. Whatever. I have a bag of washing that needs to go to the laundrette. But that really wouldn't be nice. Probably make me sick to smell that. But I mean, probably would be a lesson learnt. You know, in that way, if you're going to be muting your screams and letting them out, probably best to do it with a bag of dirty laundry so that you're reminded as you're doing it the futility of the action of itself. Although, who knows, maybe letting out loud bursts of anger in situations like that could. Is it good? Is it something that we should encourage? I'm not particularly sure. This is what the stream is all about. We have to ask these questions. And Hochstetten's where we're heading. And here we can see it in the distance. Let me have a look here. Jurtia Horn, thank you very much. Willie Harold, Ragman, Halt Hammerzeit, Brendan Fortune, Captain Sack, Pints of Schlapp, thank you very much. Merlin Garbites, thank you very much. The Pints of Schlapp now might have to wait because I'm on a regimen of post-peptic ulcer kind of a diet which doesn't have any fucking acidic vibes in it. Look, that lovely little step came out for me there. It's a bit more. It's a bit dodgier now, actually. When I got onto the other train before the other tram, the fella that was sitting down, he didn't have a mask on, so I thought I don't have to. And I was on the bus there earlier on and nobody was wearing a mask. But then maybe when you get into the towns and it's like public local transport, maybe it's probably best to wear a mask. Mask up or mask off. Look at that.
Nächster Halt, Karlsruhe Alttalbahnhof. Umsteigemöglichkeit in Richtung Rastatt zu den Bus- und Straßenbahnlinien ab der Haltestelle Ebertstraße sowie zeitweise in Richtung Wörth am Rhein und Germersheim. Bitte beachten Sie, ab dem nächsten Halt hält dieser Zug an allen oberirdischen Haltestellen im Stadtgebiet Karlsruhe nur bei Bedarf. Liebe Fahrgäste, bitte beachten Sie im öffentlichen Nahverkehr die Regelungen zur Maskenpflicht gemäß Corona-Landesverordnung.
Now we're back at the original terminus that we were at earlier on, and this one definitely will take us to the palace. Don't know where I was headed there before, to be honest. Don't know where I was going. Yeah, I can see a few people that don't have the mask on down the back, you know. But I'd be wary now of causing a ruckus amongst the local populace. You know, I'm walking around talking to the camera which in the eyes of many could seem pig ignorant. And in many ways they'd be right. So if you just try and maybe stay on the right side, who knows though, you might encounter. I've had this happen to me where you're trying to play by the rules and not get stung. And then you encounter someone who's like an anti-masker, and then they're going, take the fucking mask off. Are you mad or what? I'm like, no, not mad, I just don't want to get any hassle. Who do you think I am, man? David Hasselhoff. And that's basically what I'd be thinking now. Chin diaper. Adam Atreoli, thank you very much. Glad to see you well, Tommy. Heidelberg is nice, you say. That's great. But it's touristy. Speyer has a great cathedral. Bacharach am Rhein is a great spot. Small wine village on the banks of the Rhine. Rhine on the wine, wine on the Rhine. The fog on the wine, the fog of the Rhine is all wine, all wine. The fog of the Rhine is all wine. Imagine that they fucking harvested the fog dew droplets on the Rhine, as if dew could be harvested from the top of water. It doesn't even make sense. But with the dewdrops, they've made lovely wine. And then Paul Gascoigne turned up to the recording studio in Berlin with Brian Eno and David Bowie and the boys, and recorded The Fog on the Rhine. Well, maybe it would be Dusseldorf or Cologne actually, and recorded a postmodernistic version of The Fog on the Tyne called The Fog on the Rhine is all wine, all wine. And you'd imagine that Gaza probably would partake in a few droplets of that wine. Sean Quinn, thank you very much. Tim Reedy and Big Ol' Rick, thank you very much. Sweating buckets here. It kind of feels like I'm a passenger now. Well, I suppose I am. It's not a feeling, it's reality, but after spending so long in the driving seat, it's odd, you know. Lovely architecture, beer garden. And there's the zoo. Isn't that amazing? You're only straight out the train station, you're into a zoo.
Poststraße. Umsteigemöglichkeit in Richtung Tivoli sowie zu den Bussen in Richtung Zündhügle.
Hallo, das schnell, gell? Ja, dann ist gut.
Looking forward to getting off and getting this fucking mask off the face, to be honest. There's a fella getting on now if he doesn't put it on. Should I take it off? The fella just got on with no mask at all. There's a few fellas down the end of the tram with no mask on. Fuck, I'll have a bit of breathing, like 32 degrees, come on. Have they not got enough out of me by fucking pumping the Pfizer into me, and all that kind of crack, you know? Bloody joke. And not a funny one at that. It's been an absolute while and a half since the last streaming. I wanted to come back a good few times. Auf Gartenstraße. I wanted to come back a few times, but just didn't feel right, you know, and getting back into the bus and something happened. There was a period of time there before the big COVID lockdown when it felt right, and then during COVID took the sting and the wind out the sails. Took the sting out the tail and the wind out the sails. And we're only now coming back to it, you know. And the last year, it's just what COVID started with the fucking mass implantation of daily regularized fucking updates of fear. The mantle then transferred to climate and war and inflation, and back to COVID again a few times, then fucking monkeypox, then more climate, and it's just fucking give me a few days off, will you? You can't take a day off because their communications are so they're everywhere. You can't escape them, and you're being conditioned to want them, you know. So I can't fathom it. Now we're underground. I think we're underground.
Stadttheater. Umsteigemöglichkeit in Richtung Motorradtour sowie Karlstor.
Thanks very much there, Notorious Pint Man, Big Ulrich. And wear mask on tram, Clinton. Thank you very much.
Marktplatz. Umsteigemöglichkeit in Richtung Motorradtour.
gut, ja. Sowas ist ganz toll, das alle da, wenn es gut abschließend wird.
Marketplatz. I don't know where this is in relation to the palace. Sure, we might get off here actually. Whoa! Fucking nearly did an Indiana Jones on it then. Marketplatz Pyramid. Very, very clean. Very, very clean and well maintained. It's a lovely bit of business. Great craftsmanship. Fantastic industry. Unbelievable stuff. Look at that. Take a lift, the stairs. You can get your €9 ticket in there. Far Carton. So Carl's Row, this is where we are, Carl's Row. Baden is south, but it's too hot to be going south. We want to head up to the industrial heartland. I don't know if it still is the industrial heartland of Germany, but it was. You've got Dusseldorf, Cologne, Frankfurt. You've got Dortmund, Mannheim, Kaiserslautern. It's all there. It's waiting to be seen, to be believed. And look at this. Flucht und Rettungsplan. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Achtung! Steer chicken, thank you very much. Notorious Pint Man, thank you very much. It's getting hot now. Wow. Pyramid. Illuminati style. Markgraf Karl Wilhelm. Beautiful flowers. Lovely bit of life. Lovely wash. Crazy bit of pollination going on. Hydrocal, thank you very much. And Tommy goes, Ethel Merman, thank you very much. Look at that. Now, palace. I think I can see the palace over here. It looks great in the distance. Sorry. Kronenplatz is that way. We're at Marktplatz now, Kaiserstrasse. Okay, Kunsthal is that way. That's Botanical Gardens. That's where we are, and that's the palace. It's known as the Fan City, Karlsruhe, because it's shaped like a fan. Fans out from the palace. Get into the shade here. Sean Kiernan, thank you very much. Hope you're getting on well. I've been well. I've just, as I say, if you've just joined us, been dying to get back into the bussing, but it just didn't seem right to come back and go straight into it without getting a new perspective on things, because the fleet needs to be reformed. You know, there needs to be a reformation. But that led. Lovely bit of business. Lovely dog. Sorry about that. Sorry. Oh, but yep, sorry. Bit of confusion. Christ, sorry about this. Take it easy. Lovely bit of confusion there. Now, what the hell is this? Wish I knew. I could try and feckin' guess it. Es gibt Universalgesetze der Physik. Universe of the physical, is it? What? The Gemischtheit. The Gemischheit. Gemischenheit. Ich moglich. Look it, I can't. Einen guten Ruf hier los. Doesn't it make you feel awful thick and stupid when you're traveling around and you just can't understand what the hell is written, and it's meant to be poignant. I mean, it's meant to be. Probably has an effect on the way you look at life, but it's wasted on me, and I'm not going to stand here with the Google Translate app pointing at each and every one. I mean, I would do that if I wasn't on stream, but I do realise the importance of keeping momentum going and a bit of movement in the background as well. And I have to say, I'm out in the sunshine, but I'm not sweating. When I was on that train box then, I was really beginning to think the moisture is actually ruining the stream. Nobody wants to tune in and just look at a sweaty man constantly dabbing his face with toilet roll, which has been used for a previous 700 dabs since the day began. Look at that. Ev Coughlin, thank you very much. Coughlin or Coughlin, I'm not sure. It's a bitter dispute between all Coughlinites and Coughlinites as to how you pronounce that name. But I think Coughlin is meant to be the more predominant pronunciation. Nevertheless, Cock and I over there, Cockalula, Cockatooza. There's a lad beating something with a club over there in the statue. Let's check that out. That looks barbaric, but so lovingly and skillfully rendered as to make it beautiful. A beautiful bit of battery going on. I wonder what the hell he's beating with that club. Let's go and find out. Let's find out first who this bronze god is. Karl Friedrich Groschazog von Baden. I wonder, does he have anything to do with Baden-Baden? Town down south there. Take the bus. Seeing these crows. Prophylactic. Kreuzberg. This is the beautiful beating I was telling you about here. A lovely bit of battery going on. A naked man with wings clubbing the absolute feck life out of, looks like a dragon, so I'm in. And you see a bird has shit right in a bullseye right where its eye is, and it's created a kind of a crying shit beast. It's been absolutely fucking dominated and decimated by Honky Tonk Piano Man over there. He has a massive schnoz, a lovely head of hair, and a giant club. And look at those fingers and hands. Fucking huge. Sorry about the swearing, but something about seeing a beast get absolutely ransacked that brings out the worst and best in humanity. Look at that bird. Feeling the heat now. Feeling the heat. Welcome to the stream if you've just joined us. It's meant to be a transport fiesta, but we've actually been sidetracked by a beautiful palace and statues of men beating animals and then cradling kids. The duality of man. On the one hand, he can destroy, and on the other hand, he can love. Is there any in between? Love and destruction. Beautiful. Now we have some kind of Adonis who's eating grapes. Big pile of grapes in one hand, and then a swathe of grapes. A vine wrapped around a tree trunk of grape. Massive, massive toes. Size of that toe. Very peaceful out here. If a little too hot, still nice. Cheeky bit of bosom, and a bit of bum as well. Few crows there just preening and pruning each other in a puddle. The way God intended. More scantily clad subjects as we approach the beautiful palace. Try and give you a bit of history on this. $300 old. It's well maintained, and well kept. Some beautiful fountains out the front. We're not sure if we can get inside. And the blend of palatial beauty with modernized techniques of upkeep and maintenance out the front there, with a beautiful elevated platform which brings men of work out to the top. Lovely bit of dog. It says entrance to the gardens is free. We'll go round the back, sit down in the shade. I'll have a banana. I need to get some water. And that's torturous there. Yeah, I'd want to go drinking it, but you don't know what, you'd get poisoned or something. Could be rats pissing it. It'd be a shit start to the journey, getting wheels disease or whatever. 24 hours in. We're already trying to stay clear of any other viruses that are out there. It's the new strain of corona, and there's monkeypox going around as well, which I don't know what the situation is. There's lads the other day, and Johnny Lennox up the pub, I was saying, what are you going to Germany for, Tom? I said, I'm up to sample the trains, planes, automobiles, to get a few beers into us. Bit of bratwurst, that's what I'm after. He said, you'd want to watch out, you might get monkeypox, because lads who are mad into the sausage are at most risk. And the whole pub started laughing. I failed to see what the funny side of that joke was. The health and safety standards of German food production are second to none. Would be no way the sausage would be contaminated. You know, it's not going to put me off, getting a bit of bratwurst, bit of currywurst. If we can make it that far, I believe that's a Berlin thing, I'm not sure. But Johnny Lennox now, he'd never leave the town, but he'd always have something to say about you, if you did. No doubt. You're probably watching, Johnny. Even though you're probably going to lie to me when I get back and tell me you never fucking even knew I was doing the streaming. But that's okay. You have to take the rough with the schmooth, and look at this. You can't get any smoother. It's a lovely bit of shade. We'll take a left here and sit down. There's a fella there with a beatbox on his back. Oh, look at that wrought iron gate. Fantastic. Phenomenal. Wow. Have you ever seen a gate like it? Brooklyn Lukey, thank you very, very much. It's very kind of you. And thank you for your message of kindness while I was gone as well. It's very kind of you. Look at this. For safety, the gates will be closed after 9, or from 9. You can go in. The fountain down there. Mike Toohey, thank you very much. Jim, man. Hope you're getting on. Waldorf is close by, said Tommy. A lot of SAPs out there, so look after yourself. Oh, that is Schlugpox, thank you very much. I hope you're getting on well. Schlugpox. Doesn't even bear thinking about, does it? Slugs in and of themselves are fucking dodgy, and if you eat them, they can fuck with your brain. Just a word of warning in case you're thinking of partaking in a bit of sluggage. Don't. At least cook the fucker, but even that, no, don't bother. Just don't bother. bad old day for it. Peaceful old park, you know, it's nice actually to get out the hustle and bustle for a while. That was slightly overwhelmed, to be honest. Getting into the main train station, having a look, starting the stream there. I wanted to start with a shot of a train coming in, but getting the timing right and all that. And also I'd started the stream and it said, oh, it starts at 12:30, but then I forgot that we're an hour ahead. People might have been tuning in going, what's the story? Is it not meant to be starting now? Or at 11:30? I don't know. It's just I'm on Central European Standard Time, or summer time, which is an hour ahead of you guys back home. Great bit of seatage, lovely. If there's a drop there, you'd want to be careful. Got something here. Karl Wilhelm. Zum Andenken der Stadt zum Geburtstag, die Markgrafen von Baden. Das Mark of Baden. Bandersnatch. Just make sure the stream is still going here. I could have actually been shiting on to myself. The stream might have stopped. Oh yeah. Lovely bit of Stuttgart, Gaberstrack, Christ on the bike. How are you getting on, everyone? Is the sound okay, or is there too much? I hate to think there's wind coming into the microphone, and there's not a lot I can do about it. I had a bloody a piece of sponge on it that I took off a fucking dish sponge, stuck it to the front to block the wind from getting onto the microphone. Sounds good. Sound is fine. Great stuff, great stuff. Picture is shite. Is the picture shite? Good. Sound is fine. Great stuff. Okay, great. A few people say it's 1080p. It might be 1080p, but it might be, the bitrate might be rubbish. Might be telling you it's 1080, but it could be bollocks. I'm not sure. As I said, we're testing this situation out. I was expecting it to be better than back home, because you'd think the data coverage would be a lot better in Germany. But I gotta tell you something. It's fucking expensive. If you want to buy a data sim, get a month of free data. Say back home, you could get a Gomo for what, €13 a month, unlimited, or you could get 3 or one of those lads for 20. And then over here, there's no unlimited unless you're paying top dollar. So I had to buy a couple of 100 gigabyte per month. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough for the streaming, but that was €20 for 100 gigabyte, whereas in Ireland it's €20 for unlimited gigabyte. So interesting. I would have thought that the market was so big over here that it would have driven down the prices, and I have to tell you, the prices are a lot better across the board in like shopping and cost of living. And the services, wow, everything is running on time. The people in the shops are really accommodating, and they speak great English as well. And, you know, they kind of they'd speak English to me without me even asking them anything. And I thought, how do they know, like, you know, because that I don't speak German. Because I thought that I looked German enough. As I said, you know, with these boys and the shorts and that, and about the leather jacket, I thought I was rocking a bit of German style. Not the case. Just immediately assumed that I wasn't German. I had green shorts on yesterday as well. Combined the green shorts with this shirt to give a kind of a lederhosen feel without actually going down the whole leather shorts route. But you never know. If we can, I'm not sure we'll make it to Bavaria. If we're gonna head north to try and get out of the heat. But heading to Bavaria then would mean staying in some heat. And I'm not sure we've enough time. But we won't rush it. We won't rush it. We'll just see what we can see and do what we can do. Take notes. Analyse. Go home. Regroup. Rethink. Reform. Schlugieren. And expand. Radish Weinstuben. That's a fancy restaurant. I'm going to need to get a bite to eat soon enough. Have a look. I wouldn't mind getting on one of those electric bendy buses, seeing what they're all about. Bob Geldof, thank you very much. Niall Turtle, Frankie Scones, how are you? I hope you're getting on well. Thanks very much, Frankie Scones, for sending us a few messages while I was gone, hoping I was okay and all that kind of stuff. Very kind of you. I only seen the backlog of a few messages there today when I was ready to go live and logged in for the first time. Must have been bloody nearly a year. Do you know? Crazy bit of business altogether. Jimmy Bond, thank you very much. And A, thank you very much as well. Very kind of you. Let's have a look and see what this building's all about. Beautiful gardens. Botanical gardens. That's nice. Wow. Oh yeah, you can smell the fucking plants from inside that greenhouse. I wonder, can you get inside? This is what it's all about. This is what the move to electric buses, trams, is all about, preserving this sort of stuff so it doesn't die. And then we get oxygen from these lads. And we get the cabbage, or the radish. Look at this. The bag on the back. Jimmy Flanagan style, I can't. I'm not gonna sit down there, but... Wow. Beautiful bit of business altogether. It's fantastic. It's what it's all about now. It's what it's all about. It's a lovely old building as well. I wonder if that is 300 years old as well as the palace. Nice cool breeze. The high 20s. And the low 30s. And then the high 30s yesterday. Fucking crucifying. Absolutely crucifying. can you get inside there? It'd be great. Hello, can I come and see the garden?
No.
Okay.
Not today. Only on this.
Oh yeah, Sunday and Saturday.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, sorry, I can see it.
Yes. No problem.
Thank you. Look. Shame about that now. Saying that, it would have been an absolute sweatbox extravaganza. I'm sure the antiperspirant that I would have been kicking out might have had an adverse effect on the plants inside. Imagine spraying antiperspirant on a plant. A very cruel way to kill it. At least if you chopped it, you can fucking bring it home and put it in a jug of water or something, but... if you lynxed it, it's like giving a man mace in the face. C.S. Gas. C.S. Lewis. A lovely bit of dancing going on there. Crazy bit of dancing. There we have a beautiful bus outside. Look at it. Cheeky. Very cheeky. Just beyond the railings. Wow. Very, very cheeky. It's a bendy. The boy, how are you? Thank you very much. And Legfin, there's no roaming in the EU anymore. You can just use your Irish mobile or data cell with your normal... What? You're telling me... There's no... So I can use a Gomo SIM. I'm on Gomo, so if I had Gomo over here, would that not run out after fucking 10 gigabytes? Was in Germany back in April. Mine worked fine, no extra charges. Great stuff. What if, say you're streaming now and you're trying to do long streams and that? Would that work? Schlossgarten, Karlsruhe. So that's where we entered. We seen the man battering the fuck out the beast there. Walk down, grape man. Bosom and boob, fountains, front of palace, around the side hatch, crazy wrought iron gate, lovely chair, around the back line, up and away and around and away we go. Then came up to here, botanical gardens, lovely smells, refused entry because it's not the right day. Down there, how's that? A bit of carrot on the finger. Couple dancing, and then the bus outside the gates. Hans Thomas Strasse. Josh, thank you very much. Slippery Fish, Rumbungla, and 7 Market, Teresa Carmody, thank you very much. Dara, and thank you very much. Great to see you again, Tommy. Slippery Fish, highlight of the summer. Thanks very much. I hope you're having a great summer. It's It's a lot hotter here than it is at home. And I don't know how I'm gonna... As I said when I started this, I think it could have been a fucking nightmare of an idea because it's too hot for me. It's just sweatbox. But the reason I came and didn't do this at home is because we tried to do Galway and Feckin, the Rock of Cashel, and they were okay in that, but it was hard to just have a line where you weren't coming up against barriers of people who are watching the stream, and then they'd watch the stream and then they come and get you because they plan. But I feel as though in Germany, I'm not sure there's going to be no one watching Slug Aaron over here, so fingers crossed that's not going to be an issue. Not that I wasn't grateful for any of that, but I think if I watch them back, and if you're a viewer, it might be better to have a constant stream without interruptions, as opposed to lots of stopping and the repetitive nature of the same scene again and again for the viewer. But look, we do what we can. We work in the dark. We give what we have. We do what we can. The rest is the madness of arse. Look at that. Not in use yet. Lovely Audi there. As I was saying, the Autobahn, it's another world of road entirely. Look at this turnstile. No entry there, you have to go the other way. The Autobahn is just, I was amazed, I was afraid, I was shocked, I was excited. But I wonder what it is about that far left lane and the Beamers. I didn't see many Mercedes or Audi. It was just Beamer after Beamer. Shock and awe. Silage, thank you very much. Slim Shafedi, thank you very much. Pure shock and awe. And empuzzlement. Pickled onions, thank you very much. You say I wasn't built for the heat, you're right. We're going to try and fix it though. Lovely scenes on the side of this building here. The sculptor and the artist with the easel and the man with the hammer. Hammerhead. It's not open. I'm going to have to get a bite to eat. We might pause and then reconvene in about an hour, half an hour, 45. Whatever it is, I'll put it up on the screen and tell you, say what time I'm back. Just might need to sit down and get a refreshment, aperitif, and then come back to you. That's the palace down there. see now. How long have we been streaming for? Can anybody in the chat tell me how long we've been streaming for there? Please, if you don't mind. People are asking me where I am. It's Castlebar. How are we getting on? Achmain Sira or something. I don't know what that meant. An hour or so. 90 minutes, 95. Okay, it's very hot. I tell you, I was hoping to go for maybe 2 or 3 hours, but it's going to have to be maybe 90 minutes and then break, get a bit of lunch, and then come back to you after the lunch, after the grub. We're at the Palace. We've been on a tram. I think what's next is to sample the electric bendy bus, or maybe save that excitement for later on and get a train to Heidelberg or something. And I tell you, Heidelberg looks fantastic. There's a massive palace there as well, but it's beyond that. I seen the picture of it. It's insane. It's like it's very old and it's ruinous. You get ruined just looking at it. Hot Judge, thank you very much. Tobes, hope you're doing well. Hope you are well, you say. Great to have you back. It's good to be back. Thanks for joining us for the start of the trip. And Mike Tui and Angel of the Lanes, thank you very much. The bendy bus will soon be with us. This looks like a nice place. The King Spiel Center King. Spielberg. Yes, Spiel Center. Spielberg. I think Spiel is story, is it? Or Spiegel is. Was ist der Spiegel with? Was ist Spiegelman? Any Spiegel with you? It's probably the way you'd say it. Right. We'll get a drop of water now, a bite to eat, and we'll resume in about 45 minutes, maybe an hour, and we'll head on then and experience another amazing bit of transportation and see a sight or two or something. Don't know what we'll do. We'll do something. In the meantime, thanks very much for joining us, and we'll see you when we return. Best luck. Peanuts and crisps. Peanuts and crisps. Peanuts and crisps. Any relation to Snapper Blazkowicz? and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to Schnabbeling Rathwich? and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to Schnabbeling or Lathwich? Nuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to Slapping in Blaskovich? and gracious. Be nuts and gracious. Any relation to Snapper Lazarus? sending an airstrike. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to Slapping last bitch? and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to Snapping last week? and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to Schnabbeldale Blaskovich? sending an airstrike. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to Schnabbeldale Blazkowicz? waiting for the tram. I was actually meant to be going live there about 10 minutes ago. But after all the bluster about the German efficiency and everything, turns out there's a lot of delays because of this €9 ticket. Everyone's on it. So we're getting the first taste of is it all it's cracked up to be of the trip. We've got one coming here. Is it an S5? No, it's an S11. Not our tram. My bottle of water there. I'll get that in a minute now. I just need to make sure that the stream is going on. Welcome back if you're tuned in. Thank you very much, Ethan, David O'Leary and Blue Sky and Kingsey. Thank you very much, lads. And Ethan, very, very kind of you. We're waiting on the S5 tram. Tell you what I had to do. I was head to Decathlon and buy an ice bag. Then I ran to Lidl. Other supermarkets are available. And got some frozen vegetables and stuck them into the cooler. Because my battery doesn't charge in the extreme heat. It just refused to keep the charge or keep charging the equipment, the camera and my phone and that. S51, this'll do. Fuck. We go 7 stops to Europe or Unterstraße.
Marktplatz. Umsteigemöglichkeit in Richtung Ettlinger Tor und Hauptbahnhof.
So I have a cool bag in the backpack with frozen veg, and then I had to put the fucking battery into that to cool it down, and then it started charging stuff up as well. So the sooner we move north through the country, the better, because it's just gonna get cooler. We go, even though I was checking the weather there, and even in Hamburg, which is as far north I think as you can get, it's still a bit stuffy.
Umsteigemöglichkeit in Richtung Reparatur und Tivoli.
Carrying some amount of weight. Some amount of weight in the backpack. There's a big element of stupidity in this whole endeavour, and that's the lack of foresight. But you live and you learn, and I anticipate on dropping bits of equipment or dropping off bits of bags and maybe clothes, miscellaneous stuff that I brought to try and lighten the load, you know. Anyway, the place that we're going, it's a double transport scenario. We're actually having a great bit of crack on the tram here. It's just incredible atmosphere, non-stop party atmosphere on the tram. And then in 5 stops.
Durlacher Tor, KIT Campus Süd. Umsteigemöglichkeit in Richtung Karl-Wilhelm-Platz sowie zu den Bussen in Richtung Elbinger Straße.
Beautiful. The messaging system and the intercom system is just, it's second to none, you know. From the recordings right down to the actual sound system used. They spent a lot of money on it. It's taxpayers' money going towards something decent, you know. And I think we're going to have to really consider that kind of crack back in Ireland, you know. Maybe building an underground in Dublin. There's people getting their bikes on this as well. That man looks like he's in a disco. Old Dahi disco over there. But it's just like being in a liquid dream. Being on one of these trains, it's just, you know, smooth as silk. Very, very informative. As I said, party atmosphere, non-stop laughs and crack. I think people are just trying to pretend to be reserved now because...
Gottesbauer Platz, BGV Badische Versicherungen. Umsteigemöglichkeit in Richtung Hauptfriedhof.
I think people are just like, you know, pretending not to be having mad crack because there's a man talking to himself on staring at a camera, you know. So there could be a bit of embarrassment. But you have to prepare for that, you know. I'm willing to dish out embarrassment to people in a proximity or radius involuntarily, and you can choose to be embarrassed. I'm not asking you to be, you know. That sounded a bit like Jaws, that bit then, like... Imagine a great white shark boarded the tram. Virtually impossible, you know, it doesn't have legs, but incredible beasts all the same. And,
Tullerstraße, Alter Schlachthof. Umsteigemöglichkeit in Richtung Ostendstraße.
Sharks are actually the way they were millions of years ago. Like they they're the optimal evolutionary creature. There was no way that they could evolve further to better their status in the sea as a killer, like, you know. And I disagree with that now, because they could have developed some kind of smartphone that they could use underwater, you know. But they haven't, so they're actually stupider than humans, because we have smartphones in Amazon. I've never heard of a shark being able to order, you know, food, pellets or anything like that, or stuff online. They have neither the means nor the knowledge. Nor the knowledge. And if they had the means, would they even be able to cultivate the knowledge? You know, you're talking about thousands of years of fucking education and systems and civilization and building institutions that would cultivate
Weinweg.
Fertile imaginations that would eventually come up with genius ideas like social media and Facebook. I wonder if this is us. I wonder if is this us now. Weinweg. Sorry. Next stop. Crazy bit of business altogether. So next stop, we're gonna get off. Apparently it's a busy area, and we will grab ourselves an auto bus up to the next location. A bit of dodginess. A bit of scandal.
Untermühlstraße. Umsteigemöglichkeit in Richtung Durlach sowie Wolfertsweier.
Can't wait to get this fucking mash off the face now. Gonna get this mash now and fucking throw it in the bin. That's all it's fucking good for. Actually, I'll best keep it in case I need to use it again. Classic. Classic bit of business. Wow. Maybe that's us. Maybe that's fucking us there, the 11. It is. That's us. Fucking dangerous. Nice Beamer. Soft top Beamer boys. Doing damage on the Autostrasse. Come on. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Can't believe we made it. We need to see how many stops we're going as well. Holy smoke, T-Magic, thank you very, very much. That's awfully kind of you. I can't... Sorry about all the heavy breathing as well. There's a lot of heavy breathing going on. 1 second there, man. Unreal to have you back. Caused the dog a conniption, he said. Watching the stream at 5 a.m. in the morning. Any chance you can tell Molly there's no boogie boys about and stop barking? I hope there's no boogie boys about, Molly. Thanks very much for the tip. Look at this. Kabelstrasse. Squid, thanks for the tip. Jukebox Connors, thank you very much. Sad Face, thank you very much for the currywurst. Really enjoying the logistics loadout. Good to see you back. Ronan Goff, thank you very much. And Tommy's Epic Peptic Express. Jerry C95. I hope you're doing well, lads. Thanks very much for the tips. Look at this, it's a lovely cobble track, and one of the things I saw and we haven't experienced, or I haven't experienced yet, are the there's a lot of green track going round. Just wipe the lens there, it's a bit smudgy. There's a lot of green track, and that's just, it's beautiful to see, you know. It's the fantastic or fantastiche combination of machine and nature. And I can feel the bumps here as we travel along these cobbled streets. God knows what history these streets have seen and had upon them. A beautiful Lutheran church there, or a bloody Protestant. I don't want to aim the camera just in case people get a bit miffed, but it is what it is, I'm afraid. It really is what it is. I need to actually check where I'm getting off here. Watch out. The shades are about. Shade-tastic. I take this bus 4 stops. So I get off the next stop, and then we should be walking to our location for 10 minutes. It says 13 minutes, but I reckon with a bit of gusto I can do it in 10. If anyone's interested in what I was doing and the time off, I said I was going to be 45 to an hour. I ended up being an hour and a half, I think, because the equipment needed to be cooled down. So I'm actually travelling around with an ice bag now inside the backpack that has frozen veg in it, and that'll be utilised in order to cool down the battery that I'm using to power the phone and camera. I'll have to work on the setup when I get to my lodgings later on. Wow. Okay, so it's we've got a hilly scenario coming up. It's so let's see what we can do here. It's gonna be no one said it was gonna be easy. No one said this was gonna be easy. Dankeschön. Maybe. Oh, people are getting on. Okay. It's time to consult the map now. What we're looking to do now, what we're looking to achieve. Get that fucking rag off my face. What we're looking to achieve now is to reach a panopticon or a panorama or something. Gives us a spectacular view of the city and the surroundings. Be just my luck we get up there and there'll be no feckin' coverage. Okay, here we go. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Let me get a lush of water there. Get rid of this bottle then. Gaslicht. Gaslight. Gaslight. It's been fucking gaslit on the maps telling me this was going to be an easy little trip. Look at the gradient of this. It's definitely not fucking, sorry about the language, definitely not conducive to someone who's recovering from gastrointestinal discomfort at a pace at which many would be concerned. It's not like the olden days where you could just fucking, you'd have a bit of problems, say flu or a bit of health problems, and you'd have it crushed and gone by the end of the week. You get to my age now, multiple scenarios can potentially fucking hit you at the same time. I'm being outpaced. I'm being outpaced. It's a sad day for Tommy. It really is a sad day for Tommy now. Lovely houses up here. I have a fucking bit of plastic, I need to make sure I fucking dispose of that in a correct manner, otherwise I'd be fucking targeted by eco-terrorists. Fucking... What's this over here? Someone's private plastic waste bins. Paper, metal, fucking fish biofuel. Fucking, where's the plastic? Where's the plastic? I thought that was an FAI badge there for a second. It's not, it's just yeah and 9. And they're saying 9 to the plastic. Look at these houses. I wonder, can you get this funicular job to the top? This would be an amazing bit of transportation. Is this working? Okay. Thank you. Wow, I wasn't expecting this. Hello, I have the €9 ticket. Does it not work? Okay, sorry about that. How much?
One way or two way?
2 ways.
€3.
Thank you. Let me just get that cash. I have a rotten banana in there. It's no good for no one. Thank you very much. So there we go. Turmbegbahn. Dankeschön. 5 minutes, thanks very much. Yes, I had to go and buy the bloody ice box, the ice bag. Then nipped into Lidl for the ice vegetables. And then I bought what they call a bum bag, or the fanny pack, as they're known over in stateside. And this is what we're going on. An incredible piece of craftsmanship. Let's have a look from the outside first to really bear witness to this beautiful machinery. There might even be a little bit of a history exhibition there at the... Just to quickly see this. Wow. Zugschil der Neuen. 1966 it was. Well, it's not that long. I actually would have thought it'd be older than that. Look at these pictures. Actually 1938. 1906. 1887. Wow. All through time, look. Look at how things change. Gentlemen about their business. Bit of snow then in the winter. And a lovely model there. Let's get on this thing. Look at these funny. It's a funny bit of business, isn't it? Smoking. Shit, I'm gonna sanitize my fucking hands and all sanitize. Wow. Now, how do I do both of them? Oh, yeah. Carrying this fucking thing. Excellent stuff. Wow, that's loads. That is loads. That is absolutely loads of sanitation. I'd say I've fucking got about 20, maybe even 15 or 20 kg, like, you know. It's not fucking loads, but it's something, you know. Good. Just see there now. Thank you very much. Sandra Joyce, thank you very much. It's a fucking sweaty scenario here I am. Thanks to Gabe and Sad Face as well. I'm gonna have to get a towel or something. Bring a fucking towel around with me. And bring this fucking thing up to the top of the mountain as well. Here we go.
Wenn du gerade Bilder machen willst, kann auch nicht vorkommen, ist kein Problem.
This is what it's all about, guys. Transportation. Total transport. I love it when I'm taken aback and caught off guard by a piece of transport that I wasn't anticipating. This really is second to none. A funicular cable cart. Look at those cables. Look at the rotation on those cable yokes. Really hammering the cable home. Absolutely beautiful. Unbelievable. And we're gonna meet a cable car coming right down now. Wow. Ghost cart. There was nobody on it. beautiful. They could really do with an air conditioning unit, to be honest. I wouldn't say anything like that out to them because I feel a bit rude, disrespectful. Not included in the €9 ticket. That was an interesting twist in the tale. I was just walking in there like it was my God-given right. And look at this. Look at those pebble dash stairs. Isn't that something? Putting the fun in funicular, and as J.K. Rowling from Jamiroquai said, funicular insanity. Look at that control deck. Lovely switches, beautiful layout, simplistic, yet it has depth to it as well, I imagine. Those keys could twist in a number of different, well, I suppose only two ways, but they can, each turn of the knob or lock could potentially create a new situation. Look at this. Those guys are going to get to go down in it. Unbelievable stuff. Thank you very much. Oh. And we're still not at the top. Wow. Fuck it, it'll do. Wow. That's what I call business. Tour de France. She might as well get a fill. The only problem is carrying the thing around. It's a pain in the ass. Wow. Look at that. You can see the industry of, I think that's Mannheim. But beyond there would be France, you know. You've got the Rhineland and all sorts of crazy business going on. I just chill for a moment, get a bit of water, and then we'll head to the train station and get on board a train. But I might have to reflect here for half an hour, get the frozen veg out, cool the units. I've still got this fucking thing. Get the frozen veg out, cool the units, get a bit of free water in my single-use plastic, which I'm going to use a second time. So if anybody out there is trying to catch me on the hop as some kind of green goblin, that is to say someone who's not fucking doing their bit, then think again. Think again. Think fast. Stay alive, die hard. Think fast, stay alive, die hard. Oh. Right. Beautiful stuff. I don't know, the wide angle of the lens might be too wide for you to see the detail in the distance, but there are some big chimney stacks pumping out smoke and steam in the distance. I couldn't really decipher exactly where the train station is. I know that's the small little town in with the cobbled streets, that we got into. I suppose it's a bit far away, to be honest, because we were on the feckin' tram. There he is, look. That's what we were in there 10 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. German excellence. Now, let me pop this down here. And hopefully I can successfully get the shit together here. Bear with me for a while, lads. And I can cool down the fucking the unit with the veg. And that'll give us another hour or so. Christ. I need to really fucking work out the order of operations here, because if I take off one clip, the whole shebang goes falling off. Imagine that camera fucking fell down there then, and that was the end of it. I had to go back home then to Mayo. Fucking nightmare. Could have happened. Bear with me, folks. Bear with me. Put that bottle of water there, that might stabilise things. So I'm going to have to really reevaluate the camera setup and have a look now. See what we've got here. One second, lads. I'll be back in a sec. 1 second. Great stuff. Yeah, it started charging again. Thank God. But that was only after I have the fucking thing propped up on the frozen veg. It's sandwiched between 2 bags of frozen veg. And then it starts working again. So, I mean, have never encountered this situation before. Going to have to think about how I approach this journey, because we're in the height of summer. And as far as I know, with this gear I've used to stream in Ireland, and it's never given me any pain. But we'll have to see, you know. We'll have to bloody see. Look at that. This kind of area where you can just wait and have a look. I point the camera the other way. There's a lot of people there though, and they might think I'm trying to fucking film them. But I'm not going to do that. There's no need for that. Just communicate with you now. Great stuff. Is the hopefully there's no wind coming into the yoke. Actually, I can stick the sponge inside it there. Hopefully this helps. That might have some effect, it might not, but it's a lovely scenario. And do you know what? Having to take cool breaks might not be the worst thing, because it gives me time to decompress. The only thing is, I love the idea of a non-stop, consistent stream. Like, if I think back to the Galway one last year, that was a hot day. Like, I don't know how it didn't, the gear didn't overheat then, but if I approach each and every individual stream with a plan, that is to say, okay, maybe go there, stop off there for a frozen veg break, then on to the next thing, then another bit of transport, could even stop off for a bite to eat or a beer or something, whip out the veg. Obviously, if it's a restaurant, tell the manager that, you know, I'm not eating that. And even if I was gonna, I'd cook it, but I'm not. So I will avail of your services. Thank you very much, and hopefully that will be enough to warrant me just completely vegging out your scenario. It's good to veg out every now and again. Fruit and veg, to be honest. Sorry there, I said I was going to communicate. I just was one-way traffic, me just talking shite about frozen veg. How are you getting on, everyone? Stephen, Grant, Antonio Prola, how are you? Luke, Patrick McGee, Pineapple Museum, Ghost. All these names, familiar names. Ghosts from the past. Geist, Zeitgeist, time spirit. It's good to be back, actually, you know. But I mean, in a capacity where there's something new going on rather than going straight back into the bus. And don't get me wrong, I've missed that bus like an old friend. I'm waiting to just really drive it around the town and the locale and just get back to doing what I do best. But chance to to come over to Germany and just spend a €9 ticket and getting around, and then you can crash. I don't care where I crash, like I'd slum it. For the fact that you're getting around for just nothing, next to nothing. Granted, there was a bloody... I'm talking shite again. I need to actually look and see if there's any questions or anything. Mick, thank you very much for the tip there. You said miss the streams. Well, I've missed streaming, and thank you very much for your kind-hearted and generous tipperoni. I'm just glad to see the... I wonder if I could fucking make... You'd need to make a bag which is ventilated yet at the same time stays cool. Heron, thank you very much. So what happened in Afghanistan? That was a bit of business now that went awry. I'll talk more about that when I've got over it. I'm still shook at the to's and fro's of what happened. Long story short, I became inducted into the Talibanistic tribe out there. They needed drivers, and I needed work. That was all that was going on, you know. They had fuck all regard for the COVID restrictions out in Afghanistan, to be honest. So, I mean, it was the best place for a man to get work at the time. And, you know, people saying, Tommy, where are your morals? They're on the bus. They're on the bus. Schult, thank you very much. Captain Sack, thank you very much. Will you try to find somewhere for the Arsenal game? When are they playing? Are they playing on Saturday? Is it Saturday tomorrow? I don't know even what day it is. I might watch a bit of Premiership on Saturday, actually, if you don't mind. But I'd probably watch a bit of Premiership and then cool down. Use the time to cool down the device. To be honest. NGL, guys. But I'd probably utilise that time to cool down the device. And as I said, there's a lot of fucking condensation on that yoke now. Thank you very much, Bono Jams 03. I probably watch a bit of Premiership on Saturday. I like the look of this nearly a completely new squad that Leeds are taking into the situation. Interested to see how Arsenal are going to get on now. Gabriel Jesus up front, working a few miracles, turning water into goals, turning balls into goals maybe. And who else? Who else is being snapped up? Who else is coming? Erling Haaland. I didn't watch the Charity Shield the last day, but I heard he had a stinker. That fella that fucking Liverpool bought from Benfica, he looks savage. He looks like he's going to do the business. Completely different setup to Mane. Be sad to see Sadio Mane go. I might even take an interest in Barcelona this season as well, because they snapped up Rafinha, and he looks like he's going to be fantastic. You can already tell all the boys, they love him. They're a way to celebrate with Rafinha every time, because they know he's provided the passes, he's provided the magic. Even when he's not, that's when he's not scoring. He kept Leeds up last season, to be honest. So imagine what he's going to do with the firepower at Barca. So Fishsticks, thanks very much for the tip. Best of luck with the frozen veg, you say. You could maybe try some instant cold packs. I'll tell you what, I did get instant cold packs. I got them. But I'm using the veg. They don't come frozen. When you get into Decathlon, they don't come frozen. So you need to go down to bloody wherever it is and get yourself a bag of Mit Krauten der Provinz, Gemüspan fan. Franz Ossischart. It scores high on the Nutri level, but I really couldn't care less at this stage. It's whether or not it can cool down a piece of equipment. It scores highly on that anyway. You can get from pharmacies for first aid, no prior freezing, you say. Fucking hell, you can get instant cold packs from pharmacies for first aid. Would that be a bit rude of me, though, depriving people who might need it for first aid, and it's just for me to do a bloody stream? I'd have to first tell a lie and say that I needed it for I'm wounded. And then the complete kick in the teeth would be then just swanning around using the thing to cool gear when somebody might need that, you know. But thanks for the tip anyway. Slug Shining, thank you very much. Schlick, Captain Sack, thank you very much. Match is on tonight. Good chance to cool down the system, cool yourself. Who are they playing? Is it Premiership? Is it the first game of the season? Bono Jams, thanks very much. Alan Partridge, thank you very much. Hot Judge, Promise, thank you. We Are the Bows. John Sands, thank you very much for tuning in. Heron, Schuld, Captain Sack, welcome back, Tommy. Very, very kind of you. Dr. Bodge says, enjoy the trip. German public transport is second to none. It's fucking fantastic. Apart from that little delay that we had there coming, but I mean, you can really forgive them for the fact that they've offered this €9 deal to tourists as well as the populace of Germany. So they were on about extending it into October, but I don't think that's feasible for them. I don't think they have the power necessary. They need to recoup. They've probably lost a lot of money on it as well, but if they're going to try and meet their fucking targets, this is the kind of forward thinking that needs to happen. But it's whether or not it's financially viable for a state to be able to just subsidise the transport, which has always been a source of revenue, you know. But if they electrolyze, if they electrify the fucking transportation system of Germany, then they'll be recouping a lot of money anyway. But I mean, how are you going to be able to power a massive bendy bus with just electronics alone? Then you got to think about the lithium batteries they're mining and they're making, and how much shite that's going to cost and how much it takes up. It's just fucking mess, and that's part of the reason I want to just feck off on the stream, because the daily intake is almost, I know it's not forced and you can choose to ignore it, but I mean, it's just fucking omnipresent now, isn't it? It doesn't fuck off. But don't want to let the energy get down there. I wanted to come back up a bit, because it has fucked off, and I tell you what, I've fucked off, and I'm here now anyway, and that's what this stream should be just called, fucking off, you know? I'm fucking off, and I'm off, and I'm here, and I'm there, and I'm sick of your shite. I don't know who the you is. It's a kind of a vague, collectivized, you know, rhetorical kind of job. Directing media, thank you very much. Rupee, the Purple Onion, Yoga Monday 7 p.m. You say 4M Dance Centre in Galway. Bit of advertisement there for the yoga class in Galway. 4M Dance Centre. And Mick, thank you very much for your tip there as well. Black Bag, thank you very much. Kevin Beijing, Deliverance. Beautiful cloud coverage there, Tommy. What are the chances of a bit of the old drizzle? It was forecast. I think it was promised, actually, for around this evening. But I took that as a signal that, yeah, the gear's going to be fine. It's not going to cool down. I had a bit of a mental breakdown yesterday evening at around 6 p.m. when I was testing the gear and it started fucking overheating. And I just thought, I've come all this way now to Germany, and I'm going to, what? Then I'm going to have to transfer, I'm going to stream off a bloody phone instead of the camera, which is doable, I suppose, but I mean, it doesn't offer you the, it's not as portable, and it's kind of like a bit, it's, I don't know, it definitely doesn't look as good resolution wise. Our Panda, thank you very much. Glad you didn't feck off forever. This is what I'm thinking now, is to, are you on about there from before when I just fecked off for 5 minutes, or when I fecked off for a year? Probably for the year, but anyway, I'm just going to have to incorporate this scenario. As I've said to you about 5 times now today, I'm going to have to just incorporate this scenario into my mind, and I'll use the train journey to Heidelberg to think about what the next move will be in terms of going forward and realising the sustainability programme and plan in which we need to further the stream into a sphere in which we can be proud and achieve the goals which we initially envisaged before setting out. I was taking management courses there for Slug Éireann, so I could completely bamboozle the force with management speak. So I might be able to give that a blast every now and again. Michael Selby, thank you very much. Killbot. Nice name you got there, Killbot. I hope you're doing well. Great to see you back. He said you've had a baby since I last streamed. She's 7 months old now and she's watching. Great stuff. How are you getting on, baby? Hope you're doing well. And thank you very much there, Michael Selby, as well. So, I mean, there's going to be no rain, but I wonder what you make. I'd love to be able to see what you're seeing there. I need to check that out. I wonder what you make of that skyline. Maybe move it around. It's mighty, isn't it? Mighty panorama. And we get to take the funicular back. You can just about make out the smokestack. Maybe aim it down a little bit there. Brain Slug, how are you? Will you wish, thank you very much for the tip, will you wish Hobnails a speedy recovery? He's in the Krankenwagen. Actually, best not just shout out random German things, because I'm not actually sure what a Krankenwagen is. For all I know, that could have been something that the bad boys did use back in the day to do fucking bad shit. So, I might fucking double check. What I'm saying. Instead of just reading shite out willy-nilly. Excellent cloud coverage. It's a beautiful bit of business. I don't know if you can see the factories over there. There's some industry, a lovely bit of industry over there. I think there's a touch of Autobahn over there. And there's the smokestacks over there, and there's some more smokestacks out there as well. Oh, yeah. That's nice now. That's where all the people are sitting down there. That's where the funicular. They're mad into the pebble dash. There's a lot of pebble dashed scenarios going on. There's a staircase when you get off the funicular. There's pebble dash as well. It's 60s kind of vibe, like, you know, 60s, swinging 60s. I suppose they were rebuilding over here then at that time, post-war era. They probably got. I was reading a bit about the town. We saw the palace. They definitely dropped a lot of fucking tonnage on the fucking place, flattened it, and they were vicious in their approach when they were doing the business over here at the end, towards the end, like, you know, indiscriminate kind of stuff. They were saying, oh, it'll just break the morale of the general population, like, you know, it's necessary. That same sort of fucking rationalisation and logic that the Yanks had when they when they fucking drop the atom bomb as well, but fuck it. Look, that's in the past now, but I mean, sometimes you want to bury those memories so that you don't have to fucking live through the emotional turmoil that they put you in an emotional headlock thinking about it. And then there's never any way out of that, even through rationalising it and looking at, lessons learnt and whether or not it will happen or won't happen again. But the scariest thing, I suppose, would be that those weapons were used only like fucking 70 years ago or whatever, and we're like a blip on the end of the time scale of when the world supposedly began, so doesn't really fill you with much hope for a future where it won't happen again. But maybe the weapons now that we're faced with are ones that we're not even realising. I was saying this to Johnny the last day, like, the technology outpaces the mind in ways that you'd never know. Like, things that we're saying would be good and useful now, like, no doubt they're actually being used against us, probably without us even knowing at the moment. That's the kicker, But fuck it, as I said, there's no point in dwelling in it. I get away to avoid some of the realities that you're fucking force-fed into the media machine, like, and sometimes you'd be thinking, is it really as bad as everything is being made out to be? Because you'd step out the house and there's nothing but fucking, like, peace and tranquility. But if you're watching the TV, it's a pipeline of information, and they have to obviously tell the stories of the day, but it's the volume of it, not the decibelistics, not the actual volume. I mean, I don't have it on louder, I don't have a subwoofer or a soundbar or anything like that, but I'm on about the amount of it coming through. It drowns, the bad news drowns out the good, and it can fucking, the more we're learning about the mind, it surprises me how steps haven't been taken to package warnings or fucking even awareness warnings on, constant 24-hour fucking news cycles and breaking news. What's breaking? Like, it's just fucking what somebody's chosen. We've warnings on packets of fags now, and we've had them for a while. But there's nothing about the information. The rapidity of it as well. It's just fucking shock. Look, fuck it, forget it. I'm out of here. I'm not talking about that shit anymore. Lovely train there. Transport is life for me. There's a beginning, a middle, and end. It's a journey. You get on it, and you get off the shop. You know what you're gonna get. At the same time, you might fucking have a situation on the journey that you never anticipated. It's the story that you always knew the ending of. But you never knew what the twists or turns were going to be when you started it. It's a funny one like that. Today, for instance, I didn't know I was going to be standing on top of a new... I looked at a few things. I thought maybe out panorama. I didn't know I was going to get a funicular. I didn't know we were going to go through a little cobbled township outside the main scenario. I didn't know I would be buying frozen veg. I knew I had an inclination what I was going to be at, but I didn't know the ways and twists and turns that was going to happen. Look at that lad. It's like something out of fucking Thomas the Tank Engine or something. It's a great bit of business. You know what you're getting with that, It's going to deliver. In ways you didn't imagine, but you kind of did know. I'll stop waxing lyrical now anyway. I suppose it's time. Time is ticking on, and we need to have a look. It's 6:15. We need to get the train to Heidelberg, and I'm just glad the gear is cooling. How are you getting on, Joseph? I hope you're doing well. Good to see the pint man talking sense. I hope you're getting on. Tim Reedy, thank you very much. If you're going to Heidelberg, check out the Bridge Monkey. More of a cat than a monkey, you say. It's good luck if he gives out shite to you, apparently, the Port Arlington demon situation. I'm going to check that out, and hopefully that's not a bit of bluster or a bit of imaginative wordplay, and that you're getting my hopes up for something that might not exist, but we will see. Where you're resting the head, not sure yet, but be somewhere in Heidelberg, I imagine. And then, thank you very much for they won't find the bodies. Thanks very much. It's great to hear. Brain Slug, thank you very much. I hope you're getting on well as well. Yeah, look it. We'll take each day as it comes, and I won't get too strung up about the fact that there'll be pausations. That wasn't that bad. But, it was only 5 minutes. I had nothing to do, so I was texting on the phone, just talking shite on texting, sending you messages about how I might have to craft a bag now, Kraftwerk. We're going to head up to the land of Kraftwerk, Dusseldorf. Lovely bit of business. I'm just going to check the times of the buses back to the station. I wonder, did the sponge help to fucking lessen the sound of the wind? Give that lens a little wipe there. Have a look here. T-Bone 5000, thank you very much. Casa for good lad, thank you very much. Gabby the Pint Woman, thank you very much. Our Panda. Right, where are we? Okay, yeah, we're gonna look now for our way back to the Bahnhof. I don't know if you can see this, let's see. Maybe put the we didn't get to see the zoo, but I wasn't really interested in animals. It's more road hogs I want to see. Petrol beasts. Let me have a look. Hauptbahnhof. Directions. 20 minutes. It's telling me you can cycle to the train and then you get the train. Sure, I haven't a fucking bike. 29 minutes walk. I get that bus and then I get the S. There's no one way unless you walk for fucking ages. So we go back. Go back down there on the funicular insanity. Down that rail. And it's more or less, we go through that whole township. Might even walk down to the town and walk along those cobbled streets and then hop on the bus there for 2 minutes, two or three stops, and then get the thing. Okay, 2 minutes while I just... 2 minutes there, guys, while I just pack away the machinery. and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to Schnabbeling or Lathwich? You don't want to finish him? Are you going to finish him? Yeah. That's fine. Pop out the stump, boys. There are women and children down here. Pump out the stove. We need a kill package. Push the blood out of the stand. Send in the care package of pints, boys. I'm under fire. I need pints. We need to send in an airstrike. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to Schnabbeling or Lathwich? Fuck it. Had to be done. Funicular insanity, it's the world we're living in. I wonder what was up there. Probably just another terrace or something. Oh, there's one of those spyglasses. Be nice actually maybe to put the camera lens to the spyglass and then you would have seen out there. Epic. A road hog. Classic. Now, yet again into the Turnberg ban. We go, and I've got the return ticket. As I wonder. I'm back online actually, because I'm streaming. I'm sending signal, but hopefully I'm online. Might have just been talking to myself. Okay, great stuff, great stuff. Actually very little latency on that. Things have improved in the streaming world because last year in Galway I remember it was like 30 seconds checking the video and that delay. Maybe that was just the chat. We've got some more of that. It's the same one that we saw downstairs. Bought some of this vegan shite in the shop there. I'm not shite. I would eat meat, but I mean, they're really pushing this stuff now, you know, plant-based scenarios. But I've been eating meat big time, actually. A lot of meat has been at the last boil. I did a power of kind of not meat eating. Then when I got the ulcer, I was having kind of plain meals, but meat really made me happy because I wasn't allowed to eat a lot of stuff that I would have usually had. I know that you can get good plant-based stuff, but there was nothing like turning into a lovely sirloin steak. Season that with a bit of salt. I wouldn't pepper it until the second week, until it was gone, you could feel it was gone, and then I'd started laying the pepper on thick. Bit of olive oil and pepper and salt, and just rub that down into the meat. Take it out the fridge about 20 minutes before you cook it. And look, I know everyone's on about air fryer this, air fryer that. I was a skeptic, and then I got the use of one, and it's changed my world in ways I had never imagined, in ways which I can see are going to benefit me into the future. Hopefully, touch wood now, into the future, because we never know what might happen tomorrow. One day you're eating steak, the next day you're fucking Schwarzwälder Wein. Oh yeah, there's a I seen on the documentary program that alerted me to the €9 ticket deal. This fellow was like, you gotta go to this town called Wuppertal or something. And there's a train that like hangs, the track is above, it's not below, so the train carriages hang from it. And then you just go around the town and that. It's a fucking sound. €9. No bother. Get me on that joke. Wuppertal. That is where we're going anyway. I think geographically... Oh fuck. Gotta watch the gear. Geographically speaking now, we're heading in that direction. Cologne and Dusseldorf and Frankfurt are up that way. This is the Rhineland. And I heard amongst the climate noise that we do hear a lot of now, that the Rhine is actually beginning to dry in the hot weather. And that river would be one of the main industrial arterial routes for which to send produce and industry bits and pieces around, like, you know. So again, I mean, I don't know whether you don't know whether or not is it overblown or what. In that, uttering your own ignorance is frowned upon. You're not even allowed to be ignorant anymore. Isn't that crazy? That you're not even allowed to not know what's going on and what's right or wrong. I suppose you just have to go along with the program that they're dishing out to you, and then you can't, no one can give you grief about it. Vanilla. Yet another Nutri-Score of A. Let's check it out. Creamy. It's nice. It does have the trademark taste of plant-based drinks. You know, that kind of, that cardboard tint. But they've done a great job on masking it. Lovely bit of cream. I wonder when this bloody Turnberg is going to start. That's us, we go down there. That's where we got the bus, where we got off the bus. I'm going to keep going, I think, and head down into there and get the bus from around there, because the cobbles were nice. I'd nearly walk down the fucking thing. I'm waiting here for this bloody Turnberger to start, but If it's not going to start, I'm not going to fucking hold my breath or anything. Look at that lovely bear there eating a pizza. There's a cat eating a load of fucking chocolate as well. Catus gullusus. Where am I, Sean? I'm in Karlsruhe, out in Germania. Let me have a look here now. The hell is this? Souvenir medallion. Thanks very much there for the tips, lads. Mama Duck, thank you very much. Not the RTE News, thank you very much. Mr. Cook Customs, hope you're doing well. Brain Slug, get a few freezer pack blocks and you won't have the drippage from the veg. Yeah, I have the blocks in the bag. Fucking, we're going black busting later on. I just need to get them sufficiently cooled. I suppose I'll have to stick them in the fridge or the freezer at the places I'm going. That's, you know, as long as they have one. I suppose in hostels they have all that kind of stuff, you know, for when you're making your dinner, so. I'm not sure about a freezer though, would they have that? Whatever the weather. Frozen veg on a daily basis in the bag. It's a serious waste of food though. Maybe just a bag of ice cubes. Just a bag of ice cubes. You get that and stick that in. We got €1 and we can get ourselves a fucking souvenir medallion. Really, really make a great memory of the trip here. It's €1.05. That's just... Oh, wouldn't you know I have just that. That's brilliant. That's brilliant stuff. And then we wind this. It's like Resident Evil, isn't it? Where the fuck is it going to come out or what? There's the medallion there. Oh, I can feel it. There we are. It's hot. It's very hot. It's like it's just come out of an oven. There we go, lads. Turnberger Barn, Karlsruhe, since 1888. And that's that's your €5. That's the 5 cent, look, it squished it. And the power of the squishage has created a hot coin and a lovely medallion. That's brilliant stuff. They really think of everything. That is amazing stuff altogether. Sometimes you don't know what's more genius, the fucking idea or the thinking behind it. The thinking that led to it. That is amazing. What time is this fucking thing coming? It's just waiting all day. We'll be here all night. We'll be waiting. We'll be dead before this arrives. Sorry about the swearing there. It's lovely rustle on that tree. Almost autumnal in its shedding. Maybe some trees shed earlier over here, I'm sorry. Maybe that's the climate again. We'll be seeing different seasonal change. Season starting earlier and getting longer, or starting later. I've missed it! I fucking missed it! Fuck. That bastard coin. I wonder, can you get down here? I don't get fucking attacked down here in a secluded woodland area. At least it'll be streamed. My demise will be streamed to nearly 1,000 viewers. So I mean, you gotta look at the bright side, I suppose. We just make sure now. I don't want to get all the way down and realise I can't fucking escape. You can't. You fucking can't. At least the gear is still working anyway. It's not overheating. Maybe that's not sunny or hot anymore. Have a look. I don't know. Fucking missed that bastard because I was shiting on about a coin that I never even wanted. But I did. I enjoyed it at the time. It was a great way you can utilise the €5 piece, because you'd never be asked using it in a real situation, you know. We're moving towards a cashless demise anyway. You might as well make a medallion out of it. What I don't understand is, how did they manage to medallionize the 5 cent? Those coins are already embossed and engraved. Let me see how long this will take to get down. Maps. I mean, it's obvious where we're going. It's just down there, but it would take a lot longer. $12-minute walk. What's this now? Turnbergomat. Somebody was asking in the chat there what the footwear setup was. I didn't bring the brogues because they're just not great for this terrain, like, you know, so went into Sports Direct and got a pair of runners for €50. And they're a great deal. It's sad really, because I like to be able to maintain a consistent level of style and sophistication, which you can only get really with the boot cuts, the leather jacket, and a soft pair of soft leathery slip-on shoes, blending style, comfort, chic sensibility, and an all-round badass kind of vibe. I'd love to do a bit of running here. Just a little bit of light jogging. Just the fucking stuff off me. If it went flying. lose the travel rucksack, just take a light pack. Then we could see the surrounding areas by foot. But I mean, it's a transport. This is the ridiculous situation we're in here, where it's a predominantly transport-oriented stream. But God forbid somebody is just after tuning in, hankering for a fix of fucking transportation, and they're seeing what? Pedestrian walkways and a man walking down a fucking path. It's not what you want. It's a searing indictment into my own ignorance regarding that fucking funicular. Beautiful day for it. This is the weather I fucking wanted. I didn't want 30 muggy, 38 degree, 32. Equipment beginning to melt. Equipment beginning to not charge. I literally packed in. I had as I said to you, I didn't want to make the stream about my bloody pain. But yesterday I was in an awful state between the hours of 5 p.m. and 8 p.m. when the equipment started to charge again. I was as high as a kite yesterday morning, went and bought a banana and a bloody bottle of water, and I was thinking, can't wait to get this stream going, gonna be class crack, walk around, see new things, all that kind of stuff. Got back then to test out the equipment after a bit of lunch and a bit of walking, because it was fucking it was the hottest day of my life. It's nearly 40 degrees. And just like the blinking red light of death started to show its ugly face. And I shat it. I absolutely shat it. I was Googling this, that and the other, electronic repair. I didn't know that it was an overheating issue until I came to my senses a few hours later and realised the situation. There was a fan in the fucking room, but it didn't mean that the temperature of the room had gone down, you know. So I felt cool, and it didn't trigger in my mind the actuality that the gear could be overheating. I went and grabbed the deodorant bottle to spray on the deodorant after a cool blast shower, and the fucking heat of the deodorant bottle, it was like I was thinking, fuck, that thing could explode. And then I was thinking, if that's that hot, a stationary bottle of deodorant, then you've got the gear and the battery running and the camera, they're creating energy and heat the whole fucking time. So this is what we want. This is the hour where it's cloudy, there's no direct sunlight, the gear seems to be fucking working, it's not kicking back, it's not giving me any grief, and fingers crossed we'll be able to keep this €9 dream going for longer than I was expecting yesterday. Anyway, I was thinking, fuck it, might just be a few days, might just be 2 or 3 days. Get what you pay for, Tommy. You didn't think about it. Piss poor planning. You just set off on a whim. And the clock was ticking back home because sure, the ticket runs out at the end of August, doesn't it? You can't fucking go around Germany then for... There's no way. I'm just looking, making sure there's no one fucking tracking me. There's no fucking... You don't know, do you? The road hogs are coming. The road hogs are coming. Go. Great stuff. You'll love to see it. But yeah, so I was against the clock, you know, this ticket dream runs out. But have you ever heard of a transport deal as good as this? Says the man walking, just walking and not even using it. I was very... the man at the funicular... Hope I didn't offend him, like, you know. By just instantly walking into the place like I owned it. He seemed like a nice man. I wonder where that leads to. Couple of Tour de Francers here. You see a lot of the cyclists, they don't care about having expensive bikes over here. They're all cheap bikes, but the point is they bike, you know? They cycle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He was gashed. He was absolutely gashed there. Tough, like, you know. You see some cyclists, they love it. They love the hill. Gluttons for punishment. They eat the hills. They wake up first thing in the morning, stick a bit of hill in the fucking microwave. Then, out on the bike, hills till noon. Back home for lunch. Do a few hills. Double drop a couple of hills and then get back up onto the hills again. Sure, all the Tour de France boys are doing it. All the Tour de Force boys are fucking doing that business. Actually, won't wave at motorcyclists just in case they wave back and crash. And that's on a stream then. I wouldn't bother with a motorcycle. Maybe when I was a teenager I was impressed by it, but now it's just the odds aren't really appealing, you know. A lovely ray of sunshine there. The Danish fella did well in the Tour de France there a few weeks ago. Vingegaard. Miles out in front of the rest of the pack. Not a pick on him. Pick and mix, I call him. How are you getting on? That's Vingegaard there. Those fellas, you wouldn't know what they're fucking sprinkling on the cornflakes on a morning. Not him, but, you know, the Tour de Force boys. Absolute lunatics. Pantanis. A few of the boys were on the Pantanis as well, and they were fucking going like rocket men. Elton John sent a fucking message of condolence via Condoleezza Rice's network of underground cables. How ya? Actually, I fucking did a how ya there, and it kind of was a bit fucking dodge. I won't be doing that again. The hand movement needs to be a fully, like, kind of one of those, and not pointing towards, like, you know. But yeah, the fucking Pantanis, stay away from those fuckers. They're doing the rounds now. Started off with the cyclists, then it just moved into the towns then, you know. I hear stories, there's lads out going, fucking doing jumping jacks out the back of the bathrooms. And traces of Pantanis discovered. So, that's what you get for fucking messing with the wrong crowd and the wrong time of year. Fucking pantaloons. It's a more of a regularized kind of one of these, combining the vegan bottle as well, just to throw a bit of virtue their way. Maybe make them think about things. Is that a Sirocco, is it? No, it's a fucking Golf. Sorry about the swear. I think I'm becoming a bit liberal there with the effing and jeffing. Lovely cornfield through the trees there. One moment. That is beautiful. Imagine just running through that. You'd ruin it. That's someone's hard work you'd be ruining. But it'd feel good at the time. A cautionary tale there is to evaluate everything that feels good. It might not feel good to the person who's on the fucking receiving end of it. But you only learn from mistakes, really, like, you know. But not. You don't only learn from them, but mistakes can fucking shape you. Like getting a fucking smack around the back of the head or a fucking grab a hold of the neck. What are you doing? It's kind of nature's way of just grabbing you on the fucking scruff of the neck and go, what the fuck are you doing? And then you're like, oh, won't be doing that again. Sorry. But, I'm too old for that crack now anyway. Never did it. Never even did it as a child even, you know. We didn't have corn out in the fields. It was just bog in the summer. But, you know, the old lad had a few cows, but it was nothing major, like, you know. Where are we? Should be nearly down the town soon enough. Jesus, I've gone off track here. But it's not a bad thing. It was a nice walk anyway. Look at that, bit of industry in the fields there. What are they growing? And you see there's nets on the fucking trees over there. I wonder what they're growing over there. Apples or something. They're mad into their Radler beer. Boo Radler. I had one of them last night. €2, or €1.50, sorry, on 2% alcohol content. The doctor said now to fucking stay off the beer until the stomach is fucking back to normal as well, like, you know. But God, I tell you, it's tough sometimes. It really is tough. But it's actually getting. It was tough. It was tough for a few weeks ago, maybe 2 months ago. The idea didn't really even sound legitimate, you know, not to even have a drink because it was such a regularised fixture. But in the end, that's the acidity that caused brought on the fucking peptic ulcer in and of itself. And coffee as well. Drinking a lot of coffee. That's a naughty bean. That creates a lot of acid. And I went cold turkey off alcohol and coffee. And it was a rough week. Rough ride. Paul Kimmage. Fucking look at that. Ferrari. Fucking nice. Nice. Gran Turismo. Fuck, his turn. He's coming back. I wonder what he'll do now. Will he do some kind of fucking magic burn-off? Yeah, there's headaches aplenty after fucking going cold turkey on those guys. Then hard to sleep, bit of insomnia. Just fucking banging the what's that? Augmentin. Antibiotics. Amoxicillin. Just 2 of those a day. 2 of those a day. And a bit of omeprazole as well. No fags. No smoking. That'll do you as well. Do you know, it's the lifestyle you get into. Then it becomes alien to you, the thought of not living that life. But it's a bit of mental health going on the first few weeks. Fucking soul searching. But I tell you this now, and I tell you the God's honest truth about this. This was the crack about the fucking ulcer and relinquishing all the beer and whatnot. That gave me a sober desire to buy a fucking ticket to get to Germany, to get the €9 ticket, do you know? I don't think I would have done that before because I was dosed. Do you know, I was dosing myself. And then life was what I considered to be grand. Even though I had vague notions of, sure, I'll do stuff in the future, blah, blah. But it was, the motivation was being killed off. Very fucking easy to get into that habit as well, especially in the winter in Ireland when there's fuck all to be doing. Fuck all to be doing. It makes it happen. It fucking makes you want to hermetologically fucking ostracize yourself. I'm not a hermit or anything by any stretch, but I mean, it was definitely hampering on any fucking motivational factors. But here we are anyway, in the middle of nowhere, walking down to the fucking old cobble town. We'll see a great Lutheran church or something. The Protestants did a great job with the churches, you know. I see, even in Ireland, like, you know, you have to admit, they're always very kind of clean, and a little bit more money is probably being put into them. What's that thing about the eagle? There's always like a fucking eagle where the book or the Bible is as well. I think they like their singing as well. They're a little bit more happy-clappy. And the Germans, they took the Protestantization route. Protesting. Martin Luther King back in the day fucking got up and said, I have a dream that we're Protestants. And everyone's like, yeah, fucking sound. And they just flying it ever since, flying it. Absolutely enjoying their lifestyle. Not getting too wound up about original sin. Going out, getting a bit of work done. Food on the table. Bellies are full. What the fuck is that? Is that a burned bit of wood or something? Interesting shape on it. Food on the table, bellies full. What's for dinner? What's next? Do you know, that kind of way. But then the churches they made they're stunning. They're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. And we should see one of those coming down here when we get to Cobblesville, Tennessee. Thanks very much. 'Tis a great day for the parish. Jack OD 43, thank you very much. Lance Armschlag. Sean Quinn. Thanks for the tip. Say, be careful not to fall into any Alexander Mitrovićs out there. So who are Arsenal playing tonight anyway? Is it the opener, is it? The openers are usually a fucking damn squib. And now I say that, it'll probably be like fucking 9-0 or something. Nah, it depends who they're playing, but Jesus will provide, maybe, will he? Sean Quinn, Anaconda Jeezy in the Heezy, back und hier with das Fortweezy. And I want to say a big shout out to Anaconda G. Thank you very much. I hope you're getting on well. That you enjoyed the fucking Ferrari fun boy there that was pumping out, spluttering out the fucking back gap as he was pumping around that apex. White, pristine white Ferrari. I'd go for red if I was, you know, flush and had money to piss. You wouldn't want to drive it. It's a real. I suppose it's all a big status symbol, isn't it? I like a cream white sedan saloon, or a lovely creamy white Camry. Just something that's just a cruising machine, you know, nothing too hectic. Just sit back, let the automatic transmission do the work, and just cruise. Cruise into the night. And one day, but maybe not, maybe that day won't come, because, I mean, if all these cars are going to be phased out, we'll be driving EVs, or the EV version of these cars. Probably already is an EV Camry, so. Leather upholstery. Cool box. I could keep the cool bag that I got from Decathlon and just fucking hang that off the hand fucking holder thing at the back and stick it in the boot, maybe, as you would do. I don't understand these things. It's like, that's a cane, so is it just for the elderly people or people who have difficulty manoeuvring that you press the button? Or am I meant to press the button? There's one on top then that doesn't really give you an ergonomic sensation that you've actually pressed, whereas this, you can hear it, it makes the noise. I don't know. Any Germanites there in the chat that want to spread a bit of germination and rumination on that towards me at pace, so I can understand what the hell's going on, and be very, very, very thankful for that if you could. Where is this chat now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, thank you. I was too busy looking at the fucking phone to notice it had gone green, and the lady crossed and said Grun. It's a cane storage. Oh, it's not. You're doing a bit of video. German here, I have no idea. Gumba, how are you getting on, Gumba? Hope you're doing well, and hope you don't mind me just fucking floundering around your country talking shite. It's a great place. It's massive. A lot of people. A lot of history. A lot of stuff going on. Look at this. The Chinese Nightingale. Wie die Kaiserin zu ihren Vogel kam. They don't look... I think they're not Chinese. I think they're Westerners pretending to be Chinese. Lutherana Kindermusik. Oh, it's a children's Lutheran musical about the Chinese, which features a completely whitewashed scenario. But I suppose, like, it's fine. You know, people get up in arms about that sort of business. Now it needs to be... Everyone who plays the role has to be the role, like, you know, but... You know, there might be more fucking entertainment in the other way around as well. You know, not saying that you should just fucking whitewash a Chinese musical with that kind of crap, but I mean, shit, they're only fucking kids anyway. Like they're not even aware of the world around them. You know, sure, I'm only coming to my senses now. You know, and that's after years on Earth. I feel as though, like, you're just fucking born into a world, and it's like you're on a trip. And the older you get then, the more aware you become. And that lessens maybe the enthusiasm, because the enthusiasm of ignorance can be fucking a great catalyst to help catalyze a bit of gusto and allow you to make headway. But then the wizened nature of age, you might have a lot more answers for stuff, but you also have a lot more fucking alleyways going down in your mind, whereas you only had one track when you're young. So it's the mystery of life. It's not a mystery anyway. It's just the way of life. Just the way of life. Lovely veranda. Sorry about that. Trying to make a concerted effort to not pass wind, burping or anything like that on the stream, because I think it's disgusting to be tuned in and then to be greeted with an absolute belch, rapturous belch. You could be eating chips. Fucking hell, that's where we were, right up at the top. See that? We didn't go up that yoke. That's where the spyglass was at the top, but we were up there and we walked that. We have walked that. So you can be proud of yourself for putting in the effort. Schranken Raum. This is my kind of weather. I love it. Slate grey, early to middle 20s degrees. Slate grey. Probably if you check the weather now, it might be high 20s, but it feels nice. A lot nicer than earlier on. It was stifling. When I took the hour and a half break earlier on, it was bittersweet, because I felt like, this is just a sweaty man talking shite, as opposed to a dry man. I'd rather be a dry man talking shite. Look at that. I still am sweaty, but it's not dripping. I was fucking dripping earlier on, Drip King. Dripless swag dad. Lovely bit of business. Very kind of fucking East Berlin, is it? 60s, 50s, 60s, fucking East 70s. Communistic. Oh yeah. Even though we're in the west of the country. I don't really know much about that fucking era, to be honest, but it's interesting now that I'm here. I might look up a bit of Wikipedia about it. As far as I can tell, the end of World War II anyways, Stalin and the boys had the east side, and the lads from the west had the fucking west, and it was like the beginning of the Cold War then, so to speak, because even though the war had been won, there was no kind of like, okay, now we go back home now after that, is it? With the Russians had just, this is ours now, and that's the crack. And now, as you can see, the years have gone by and things have been pushed back, and it's led to that war that's going on now in Ukraine. And look, the Cold War, did it ever end? Did it ever end? We're seeing the Cold War turn hot at the moment. And you've got Pelosi doing the rounds over in fucking Taiwan, having tea with the Taiwanese, while China are launching missiles and shite off the island. Do you know, again, as I said at the top, I'm not going down. I don't want to go down there. Just that route of thinking. I'll stay back in the history zone, which was Germany in the fucking 50s, 60s and communist years and all that in East Berlin. research that, do a bit of reading, regurgitate a bit of bollocks to you tomorrow, maybe. I don't know how long this is going to last. Like, you know, how much gas is in the tank. But it's been a year, so there's a lot of Spiegel going on, you know. Any Spiegel with you. But I think then a lot of the socialists, from what I could gather, the socialist principles seeped into the Western kind of liberal democratic style as well, and then you end up with a society like that is kind of, it does look after people a lot, you know. And that's the stuff I was drinking, Rothaus. There, the last night, it's the Radler. Rothaus. That's a nice image. I'll show you the graphic design on this. I don't know what that German style writing is, but look at the lady with the pints. It's a classic sort of scenario, isn't it? It must be a Rhine speciality. Maybe it's a countrywide phenomenon, who knows? Like stained glass, yeah. By Stained, the band. I'd like to see some more kind of stained glass inspired artwork like that. Kind of, it's something about it. Maybe there was a bit of that in I remember as a child seeing the Disney film Sleeping Beauty, which was, I think that was an old German folk tale to begin with. The Brothers Grimm and those lads were fucking reinterpreting it and all that kind of stuff. And I'm not sure, but I think I remember seeing some of that stained glass fucking vibe in it. Maleficent and the castle and all that kind of shit. Funny how those films were for kids, but they were fucking chilling as well, you know. Lovely street. Pinocchio, another one that was chilling. The lad with the nose that grew big when he fucking told lies, like. It scared the shit out of you. And they're turning into a donkey bit. Whew. Fucking nightmare fuel. Hanging out with the bad lads who turned into fucking donkeys. And when it was the moment where he started to laugh, and instead of a laugh he let out like a Eeyore! And it was fucking frightening shite. Or Fright Night. Funnily enough, the film Fright Night wasn't as scary. It didn't give me the same chill as an adult, the same way that film about the fucking young lad with the big schnoz turning into a donkey did as a child. So, oh yeah, and he got kidnapped and put in a cage, you know, by Stromboli. That fucker Stromboli. Did he ever fucking see justice? Geppetto. Did he ever get justice for that? Was Stromboli ever taken to task over the child snatching? I mean, he wasn't legitimately, no, he was a boy made of wood. Oh yeah. But he wasn't, maybe it wasn't a child snatch scenario because it was a wooden kid. But then, where'd you draw the line? Oh, where there's blurred lines. Because he turned into a child at the end, so I mean. Do you know, do you sentence the man based on the wooden puppet or the fucking kid at the end of it with the heart? Lovely bit of toiletry there. And look at that, what a lovely piece of industry work going on here. It's a nice scenario. You've got the hydraulics. Lovely stuff. Look at that. Fair few horses in it. It's a fair bit of fucking power in that. A lot of movement. Huh? It's great to see the cranes in the sky. Few blocks. Some job, huh? Up in the sky, fucking moving stuff around. You need to know what you're doing. It's good money. Yeah, it's fucking great money, I hear. But there's so much, that's the responsibility, you see. Spend a lot of time up there on your own as well. You probably start thinking a lot about fucking stuff. Your mind would start fucking thinking, that's the problem. Hey, the mind can be a fucking problem, you know. If you're left alone with it enough, it'll start thinking things. And the thoughts can fucking stay around then. You know, they'll affect your fucking mood. So it's best, I heard a psychologist the last day saying, you need to be comfortable doing fuck all. You know, doing nothing. Because we've been conditioned to, even when we've got the downtime, to start fucking trying to betterize and work on ourselves and do productive things. You need to just fucking flake out and do nothing, man. You know, Francis there, I was laid up in bed with the peptic ulcer. He brought over this fucking yoke switch or whatever. He said, hey, play this. I said, I don't play games. And you should know that. He goes, it doesn't matter. Try this. Some game called Zelda. Breath of the Wild. And fuck me. You're slaying beasts, divine beasts, left, right and centre. I said, what? Who made this now? He said, the Japanese, Tom. He said, fuck off, no way. He said, yeah. It's been just, you know, the text is translated for the audience here. It's the Japanese boys that did it. He said, they're fucking smart fellas. They are smart fellas. It's a lovely pub. And apparently that game, he said, was made in 7 or 8 years ago, but it still packs a punch now, like, you know. The fucking the expanse of it. And the minimalism of it, yet the depth at the same time. And that was what kind of took my mind off the fucking pain of the ulcer then. So you need to be able, you know, I had no time for video games or anything like that. Waste of fucking time. But it was better than any medicine I had ever taken, you know. Because when the mind is channeled in the right direction, that's when the fucking body will follow it as well. What a beautiful, quiet slice of life this little town is. Look at these guys. Rip Thorn. Fucking hell. Get bulked or die trying. Why are they all so ripped? They must have been lifting the fucking blocks for the crane back up that way. There's a place called Sack up here. This is my time of night. This is my time of day now. I gotta tell you something. I started the stream too early today. I should have just come out now. That fucking walk around the palace. I was thinking, yeah, it's great. It looked nice. I was dying, man. Durlac. That's the 11. That's the bus we got on when we came up here. You'd wonder, does this tram? You'd think a tram from here would take us back into town. Metzgery Sack. How are you getting on, Auntie? I hope you're getting on well. Thank you very much for the tip, and 'tis a great day for the parish, and you're getting on well as well. It's a lovely, lovely bit of parish work coming right up here. Annie, how are you? I'll have to rewatch later because I'm fierce busy, but was never happy. So happy to see a notification. Thanks very much, and thanks for the tip. Hope you're well, and check out the stream later on if you're not watching. Nothing's happening. I'm just fucking walking around, but it's nice, like, you know. The stream should just be called "Nothing Much Happening," rather than total transport. I set the stall out with a fucking total vibe, you know. Kind of a total war sort of vibe, like. It was going to be a transportational assault on the senses, the likes of which had never been seen by man or beast. But between this and that, you end up walking and strolling and talking about fucking any old random toss you can springs to mind. This is the church that we seen earlier on. I pointed the camera at this church earlier on when we were on the bus, and the fella that was in the shot then backed out of it. Look at that. Lovely bit of business. Really nice. I've got a lovely statue as well here. Lovers Fountain. There we have the fusion of man and woman. Plus and minus. And we look down and we have the fusion of a toad on toad action, while this guy just watches and his friend lurks menacingly in the background. Come to think of it, this is getting a little bit too sexualized now. No way, the bat's at it. Look at these fucking hedgehogs. Look at the tongue on that hedgehog. It's gratuitous. It's definitely beyond suggestive. Look at the owls. They have a bit of class, kind of just, you know, keeping the distance and maintaining dignity as well. Unlike these lads. He's got the snout right into the back zone, and that one has as well. It's a dual scenario. The rats, and then you have the cock and the hen. He's letting himself be known. Interesting fountain, anyway. Rassanen, thank you very much, Rassanen, and Chris McCormack. Hope you're getting on well, Chris. And, you're doing well, Shawnee, and how are you getting on? A lot of people there. Sean Kivlin, how the hell are you? Thanks very much for watching, tuning in. Thanks for the tip. Jerry Ryan's stained ass, thank you very much. Connor Emery, cultural Protestant. Elon Strong Manly Mushk, thank you very much. And Jiz Horncamp. Hopefully I haven't missed anyone out. You know I fucking have though, and I'll probably have to make sure I get back to that before I. But look at the scenery is nice, and the scenery is fucking lovely. Beer garden. Sean Kiernan, thank you very much. Let me see here now. History, and you can see the history in case I've missed any history. Flembag and 9mm Jill. She's a hot shot. Thanks very much. gonna just check now. And Teresa Carmody, thank you very much for your. You said you've been telling lies. Tom York, thank you very much. I want to see now if I can get a tram from here to the train station. I bet you I must have done about fucking 20,000 steps at the bag on the back. Jimmy Flanagan, out the gates. Jimmy Flanagan's step counter is after you. Any Lana there, Ronan Hennessy? No, but yesterday when I was in the depths of depression over the overheating equipment, I had a bit of a fucking breakdown and went for a red curry. And it was €7.50 for the red chicken curry. Thai chicken red curry, sorry. And a bottle of Shanghai or fucking whatever that beer is. What's the name of that beer? Saigon, maybe, no? It's fucking lovely anyway. If you were in Lana or if it was back home, you probably pay €11-12 for the curry. So inflation doesn't seem as bad here for some reason, except, as I said, in the realm of buying SIM cards, you'd be fucking left very out of pocket, you know? Sing Tao. It wasn't Singa and it wasn't Sing Tao. I think it was just Saigon. Let me just see now. Sorry, I was meant to check that fucking tram. Off the Bahnhof. Where are we? Carl's Rule off Bahnhof. Directions from here. 15 minute. 5 minutes to the tram. And then tram for 20 minutes, or 8 minutes to the bus. I don't know if that's a tram or a bus. Anyway, it's an S line. Does S in Germany stand for buses as well as tram? It says 5 minute walk to this gaff anyway, and then you get on the thing and it takes you to the train station. Okay, so let's have a look. That's not bad. Get a bit of spring in the step now. Bit of direction. You know what you're at. That's the other thing about not doing fuck all, and when you don't have the direction, you might be chilling out a bit too much. And then you lose any sort of motivation because you're udderless or rudderless or whatever. But now I know exactly where I'm at. It's like Step Springer. Get Jerry Springer on the line. I've got a step for him. Get H from Steps on the line. Jerry's after him. Pavarotti. The car said Pavarotti on the side. I wasn't pointing at your man and saying that was Luciano Pavarotti, who's sadly no longer with us. Very portly man, but that's what added to the timbre and tenor of his fucking voice, you know. But just in case you thought I was saying, oh, that lad is big, you know. I don't want to. He wasn't, but it looked like he was in normal enough shape, like, you know. He was in great shape. If you're watching Pavarotti, that's the fucking top and bottom of it. I wonder if Pavarotti tuning into the stream from heaven. I wonder, can you get YouTube up there? Be awful shite if heaven is just the same as it was back when it was created and they didn't revolutionise with it. What would you do? You wouldn't. There'd be no fucking scrolling on the phone. Like, you'd be bored as fuck. You'd want to put bets on, would you not? There's a Honda Civic, but it's got the stripes down the middle like it's a fucking Dodge Viper or those American muscle car jobs. Okay, I can see the tram. Looks good. Looks like it could be a good situation. I'm happy that I got that coin pressed in the end. The walk was a different way down. So, I mean, it was variety, like, you know. Not gonna lie though, NGL guys. Really looking forward to getting into that funicular and seeing what it was like going down the hill, as opposed to probably the opposite. I think probably the opposite. It's not a big loss to the journey, but it would have been nice. It really would have been the icing on the cake. Oh, it's red. Shit. Fuck, someone nearly got rear-ended there by an Audi sympathiser. Guy in the Audi SUV. Look at the beer garden culture and the situation there. It's hard to come to the place of the world's best beer and just watch it happen and unfold without engaging. This is red. This is dodgy, but fuck it. This must be the way home. I'm going the wrong way. I need to cross. I need to cross over here and go and get a bus. I don't think it's a tram scenario. Surely you could get a tram from here, though. Tullerstrasse. Sorry. Nearly fucking walked into a bicycle then. Jesus. He laughed at me when I said sorry. Gormless streamer. Injured on stream. Those guys are off for a camping picnic. Camping. Teddy bear's picnic. Ah. That seems to be the fucking place. The DB. Back to transport, guys. This is what it was all about. None of this walking. We've done a power of walking and talking. The time has come to re-engage with the motorised world. I can see a fucking train coming, or a tram or something. Let's have a look. We're getting on a tram again. I'm glad about that. I was kind of... I think, you know, we've seen a bus, but I want to sample the tram way of life. It could even be I can see the world moving in a tram-like direction. We've meeting the targets needing to be met. Electrified light rail systems seem to be the fucking way forward. Has to be, like. What is it, an S3? Is there an S3? That's an intercity. That is an intercity jam. Going to Stuttgart. That's an intercity train to Stuttgart. That's definitely not going to be covered by the €9 ticket. I think it might be the other side. Excuse me, do you know the S3? S3.
Which direction?
Oh, I need to go to the train station in Karlsruhe. Train station, Afbahnhof. I have the €9 ticket.
I think it's
Do I go this way?
this platform, I think.
Do I go follow you, do I?
Yeah, I will.
Thanks very much. Hang on, is that not the fucking... That's S5. 6, platform 6. This train. Karlsruhe. 1943. Maybe he didn't... Maybe I was saying S31, that's what I want to get, the S31. Oh yeah, this is it. 1943, 10 to 7:43. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. You gotta love it. You gotta love it when a situation comes together. We'll get to see this. This could be it here, look. This could be it. She's coming in at pace. Got a fair bit of form about her. It's the S31. It's the S31 and it goes all the way to the train station. Wow. Look at that smooth action. Beautiful. I love the colour scheme, the livery on it as well. It's the livery you want to be deliveried in. I'll stop talking shite, get the mash gone. Wow. It's a great situation. Great situation here. With a bit of luck, we might make it to the Heidelberg train. We might make that connection. Check now, if we get in there and we get on the Heidelberg train without having to wait, that'll be a real smooth transition. You gotta love the smooth transitions, you know. The kicker is, the sting in the tail of this little fucking rhyme is that there's I have an extra bag of luggage in a locker in there, which I must collect, which has dirty clothes. A few wires and cables, you know, extra backup cables and shite like that, so Pop it. I can pop you down there. Or maybe you want a star guitar at Chemical Brothers Jam. This was a better way. We should have got this going out the way instead of getting the fucking... I suppose it was the fastest setup that Google Maps told me, but that's the lesson now you learn from Google Maps. I know from driving that it's a very flawed operation using that Google Maps. Especially if you're out the west, it'll take you on some arse roads. You end up scratching your head or nearly driving into a fucking ditch, and you realise this is a road that isn't taken because it's treacherous, not because it's faster, but because it was conceived in a time before awareness or better routes, you know. But, always maybe double check, triple check before you set off on a long journey with the Google Maps, because not great sometimes, but look, it makes up for it with what it saves you and what it does for you. It makes up for it, you know. I had that. I'm giving out about it, but I use it. I'd be lost without it.
Nächster Halt, Karlsruhe Hauptbahnhof. Bitte steigen Sie vorsichtig aus. Beachten Sie die Höhe der Bahnsteigkante.
Now let's see if we can get to Heidelberg.
Bitte beachten Sie im öffentlichen Nahverkehr die Regelung zum Sicht gemäß der Notlandungsverordnung. AVG fährt bewegt.
Great. Well, there's a train in half an hour. There's a train in half an hour, so I'll have time to get a bottle of water and get on to the platform. Say I'll feed a Shane to you on the platform. I was thinking bringing you onto the train and that, but you'd have to wait around, you know, for another half an hour. I'm not sure if you've got it in you. Killian, thank you very much. How are you, Tommy? You say not too bad. How are you, Killian? Hope you're getting on well. Thanks very much for the tip. It's very hot and muggy down here. You know, they'd be getting snow in the winter time as well. Toblerone, thank you for the tip. And Snake Zurich. Let me see some more of that smooth action, you say. Don't worry, we're going to see some more. Chris McBee, thank you very much. Good to see you back, Tommy. Gonna catch up later. Best luck to you. Best luck to you. I hope you're doing well. Fake Ebola cure. Thank you very much. And Darth Yokes. Luke Skywalker's nemesis. Luke Shite Talker and his nemesis Darth Yokes. Donegal Dan, how are you? Having a few cans watching the stream. Fucking, I wish I could can it up now. Bit of cannelloni. Giorgino Canzini, they call me. Down in the Mezzogiorno region. This is Heidelberg train, they said that's going to be hitting the track around 2015. Let's have a look what we've got going on there, is it? 2028, 26. Mainz. Departure. Hochheim, Mainz, Baden-Baden. Heidelberg. That's 2028. But I remember them saying that there was one that was delayed, so maybe it's one from earlier that's been delayed until then. That's the thing, the €9 ticket, they're saying that it's a great deal and situation, but there's a lot of delays on it. So you might find yourself twiddling your thumbs or whatever you're twiddling while your caboose gets into town. Asterix and Obelix. Classic thing. Lucky Luke, I think that was a French vibe. Never made the cut over in Ireland, or it was more dandy, wasn't it? Dandy or fucking Beano. Dan the man. Let's have a look here now. This is the locker. This is the locker. I have a token. Fun time token. J.R.R. Tolkien. Not there anyway. Oh, I have a fucking mouldy old banana. Jeez, that needs to get fucking ate. Or thrown away or something. Sick shit. Is this it? There we go, there we go. Token gesture. Now we're talking. It would be nice to keep this as a kind of souvenir as well, because it's a DB embossed. It's got the DB branding on it as well. Mobility Networks Logistics. And look at that for a bruised banana. Wow. God only knows what kind of fucking humidity this bad boy has seen over the past 6 hours. But it's made it out alive, or at least it's fucking dead anyway, isn't it? It's gonna get it one way or another. There we go. Token goes in, lockbox pops out. Now Francis gave me a loan of his lucky red backpack. So far has managed to keep a bit of luck on the side. You know, today I look at that as a kind of slice of luck in and of itself. Do you know the whole fucking frozen veg debacle? That reminds me, I have 2 bags of frozen veg in the backpack. Have you any interest in them? Do you know anyone who would want them? Let's see here. What could I do with this that would stop it from falling off? Oh, yeah, right. There. that is a sad sack of laundry. Can't even reach the fucking thing, look. All the way to the back. Come on! To find a laundrette when we get to Heidelberg. Stink eye. Bites on the bike. That's everything. Close that fucking one. We'll get a cappuccino or something. Maybe it's a bit too late for the coffee. I'll get a juice, eat the banana. Hit the platform. Bit of consternation here with the police. Thinking about, I should have actually bought more water. I need to come up with a couple of ways of carrying shite now for the next tonight. One would be the frozen veg and keeping the unit cool. Two, how to carry water as well, because there's only so many hands that can do the work. Get a bottle of water in here. Station shop. The thing about the train station is it's like a roadside pit stop. Look at that lad charging his phone. It's like a roadside fucking pit stop where they juice you, you know. You get a bottle of water in penny or netto for 15 cent, 20 cent. Then €2 in here. You take the eyes out of your head and come back for the lashes, as a man once said. He's a bit like myself. He doesn't like the winters. Glad to see the summer come. Get out and about fresh. Experiment with the spearmint. .ie /Tommy Live. The subvariant of Sweaty Man. Hello. Just this, please. Thank you. Park my banana there. Okay, can I tap with the phone? Card. No, thank you. Bye-bye. I got a bag of dirty laundry and a ticket to hell. I got the train to Germany and I'm feeling swell. I got a bloody bruised banana and a box of tricks. An overheating battery and a lot of shit from the stream. Nah, you didn't give me shit though. You were sound actually. You were actually really sound. You're actually, sorry, a bit of banana there. You're actually really very, very accommodating considering the circumstances. Do you know? The tram. Just sort out the situation here for a second. Hang on one second. Second G. Sotero G. I got a bag of sweaty undies and a bottle of stout. Spitball on my wrist. Let me wipe it out. Gonna have to sanitize my kleine Mitz over there at the bamboo shop. They've plenty of that shit. It's a great situation, to be honest. Maybe they'll be safe there. We'll wait. Nah, fuck it. We'll take them with us. You know, it's just that I've got sticky old hands, you know. Let's get this fucking water down. Let's get the banana into us. Great tunes. Great tunes. Sanitization Simulator 2022 Codex RIP. Please seed and share. Check out the website for the latest releases. Please seed, guys. Please seed. For God's sake. It's fucking rank, but fuck it. careful here. I'm double bagging. Fucking hell. Sweaty Bastard Simulator is coming out next month, but there's a fucking pirate rip on torrent sites. Download it. You can download it if you want, but seed and share, man. It's not even illegal to pirate it because it's freeware, so. But if you're gonna download it, make sure you're running fucking Windows 10. And if you're gonna download it, please, lads, make sure you fucking seed the fuck out of it. Hey, look at that. Witzig. Schnell. Watson. Filth. It's fucking Heidelberger Busch at this stage. Oh yeah. Do you know where Heidelberg? Sorry, he wasn't interested. Sorry, do you know where Heidelberg? Yeah. Do you know which platform Heidelberg?
Class 10. 28.
Oh yeah. Okay, so the Hockenheim.
S3.
S3. Oh right. Okay, yeah. 2028 S3. Gummersheim. Thank you. Thank you. Dankeschön. S3. Hang on, what fucking platform was that though? You said S3, but what platform? Let's see that again now. Platform 10. Sorry guys, I have not checked the phone there in a while. What's up guys? Tommy back again with another powerful video about trains and planes. Platform 10, here we go. Stars und Stories. Bah! Get yourself a crow bag there. Crow bag. Crow bangers. Crow bangers, Joe. Did you hear the fucking stink given out about crow bangers last year? It was a real classic live line episode. It was a slow burner, but it had all the hallmarks of a classic. If you're looking for a bit of light entertainment, open up your podcast app and search Crow Bangers. You might find the Joe Duffy Crow Banger experience. Whoa, speed of those lads. Autobahn. They are very fast boys. So we have another 20 minutes. Find a seat. I'm carrying too much weight. We need to get rid of it. I've become over encumbered. Feel like when you're in Fallout and you've carried too much shite. I need to upgrade my backpack to a level 2 backpack tomorrow. What am I on about? I don't play these games. This is Francis's influence. I've spent too long watching the Bucking play these fucking games. But I need to upgrade my backpack to actually a level 3 or 4 because it's actually level 2 now. I'd say it's level 3 actually. But I've acquired an ice pack cooler which can be added onto it, customized it. And then you've got a level 3 fucking ice box pack. Basically, the idea would be to not have to lumber around that as well as this. Now I could check the chat instead of being an ignorant bollocks. I have the water got. I have an apple as well. If there's a Jack's on the toilet, that'll be everything I need. If there's a Jack's on the toilet, if there's a Jack's on the train, imagine you went into the toilet and there was an extra fucking Jack's in there, in the basement, and then Basement Jacks were playing the Alban Ruti in its entirety for €45. And you couldn't even piss. Let me see now. Darth Yokes, Donegal Den, thank you very much. Andy the Fork, Betty is sweaty. Thank you very much. Span Aaron, get some Ferrero Rocher Cocoa Duplos. In the shop, they're mighty. Wow. What a mouthful. What amounts to nothing but chocolate. Benny Riley from Cavan, thank you very much. You're doing a bit of streaming. Nice to see you back. Your videos kept me sane for the year. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Benny Riley, I hope you're doing well. And Noah, you didn't have to. You didn't have to, Noah. Thank you very much. Very kind-hearted soul. Tip of the cap, tilt of the head, and 3 pig wings. Dispatched towards Noah at pace. Jackie Brosnan, can you post job listings on the stream? Some well-paid employment available. Thanks very much. Post Port Arlington Demon. Post Arlington. Look guys, we're living in a post Arlington society at the moment. Yeah, so have a little bit of fucking awareness. Okay? Liam, thank you very much. Piff, thank you very much. Good to see you in the locale of Baden, Tommy. Should you make it to Heidelberg Castle, you should try and see the Heidelberg Tun, the largest wine barrel in the world. Also, the tremendous pharmacy museum. Sounds great. 'Tis a grand walk up. Hammers your calves. Well, don't worry. I have a couple of calves on me like a pair of hammerhead sharks after a fucking weekend doing walks up the Galibier to see the end of the fucking races there at the Tour de France, only to arrive too late to see them and to have to go back down that mountain. The tail between the legs, but calves built like fucking steel balls of bull. Steel bull's bollocks. Liam, thank you very much. What's the crack, Tommy? Fuck all, man. It's fuck all going on. Thanks for the tip, though. The banana gonna get it got fucking demolished, even though it was squidgy gooey and had lost its fucking colour. Lady Meow Meow, thank you very much. And Dolores French Fry, thank you very much. And Lil Potato, thank you very much. Big Gary Mason, enjoy the travel, stay safe, thank you very much, I will. Look at that lovely pigeon over there. Lovelypigeon.com. Check him out. Doing a little fucking Chris Waddle.
Sicherheitshinweis. Lassen Sie Ihr Gepäck nicht unbeaufsichtigt. Attention, security advice. Do not leave your luggage unattended.
You definitely don't. Tell you what, I was thinking it could be a bit dodgy walking around with a fucking camera and batteries and things like that, you know, especially with today's climate. Although, as I said last year, fucking ISIS died down, didn't they? The Boom Boom Boys, they fucking took the foot off the gas after about 2017, 2018, was it? They kind of just, well, fuck it. We had a good run. Let's just go home. We'll get them next time, boys. Maybe they're fucking like just regrouping now and ready to strike with a furious force at some other time. You wouldn't know, but Germany, if you check
Einfahrt S3 nach Germersheim über Bruchsal.
Uber.
Abfahrt 20:28 Uhr. Vorsicht bei der Einfahrt.
Jamesy, how the hell are you? I hope you're getting on well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Chewum Sham as well. And Super Chiefs. We've missed you. Thank you very much. I've missed the stream, to be honest now. I didn't want to just come back with the same old claptrap before, and then I was beginning to feel like they must fucking think that I'm an awful ignorant prick, not saying anything and just doing this. But I wanted to come back with something different. It needed to have a certain amount of spice, texture, and smooth control about it. And today had its bumps. There was a few fucking twists and turns, but I mean, we're sure you know yourself, you've seen it. Thanks very much for the tip. Egg and pudding and beans. Have you moved to Germany? No, I'm not. Passing through it. Passing through it at pace, with resilience and resolve. Because that today now took a lot of resolve. When I seen the fucking battery fading fast, I thought to myself, what am I going to be offering people now other than fucking platitudes of technical malfunctions and whatnot? People don't want to hear that. People don't want that. People want to see a beginning, a middle, an end, a trip, a journey, a twist in the road, a fork in the tail, and a few little bits of, a few twixes in between. Did you hear about that politician that did a bit of fucking twixing? What was going on there? And how are they still in business? Crazy world. Just goes to show you, though, with a few pig winks and a spring in your step and a song in your cap, you can weather any kind of fucking Twix related misadventure. What is that? My train over there? I don't know what the fuck I'm on about. I've been walking. I must have walked about fucking the 20,000 steps with these bags and all that. I'd say about 25,000. I know that's normal for some people, but it's not me. Not after the fucking, what's it, S3? Shit. Is this me? How are you? Does this go to Heidelberg? Heidelberg, yeah, thank you. Heidelberger Busch. I hope I've not forgot anything. The phone, let me just double check the phone thing. Got the wallet. Have I got the wallet? Where's the wallet? Have I got the ticket? I've got the ticket. Got the key. I've got the secret. Urban Cookie Collective are after you. Big shout out to Darren Kelly. If you're watching, hope you're getting on well. Just wanted to say, Darren, that Urban Cookie Collective were asking for you. Jeffrey Donaldson on Yokes, thanks very much. And give Putin a slap in the sack, thank you very much. Chewum Sham, Super Chiefs, User Blame, Big Gary Mason, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Let me just check the chat there, check the cheese. It was nice cutting the cheese with you anyway. I got the key, I got the secret, I've got the key to another gaff. I've got the key. I've got the secret. I've got the key to another gaff. So you best put the mask on, actually, because it's illegal not to have that. Imagine you got fucking done for singing Urban Cookie Collective without a fucking mask on a train in Germany. Bad cunts. Looks like we might not be leaving for another while, actually. Oh, it's 20 past. The clock out there said it was only 5 past. I thought we were going to be waiting 20 minutes here. Hey, Jerry Lurie said that I've missed the Lundberg and the Salt Museum. You never know, we might be back. I always like to start or end things where they began, you know, that kind of full circle crack. Big shout out to Full Circle Safety. Fucking hell. Where did I put that chamois? I had a chamois in the pocket that I was using to wipe the lens. Check out that fucking coin, man. That's gonna be worth a lot of fucking money in the future, that. Turnbergoyne Carroll. Beautiful. Sorry. I'm in the way here.
That's okay.
Sorry. I don't mind standing, you know, after a fucking day's power of walking, I don't mind standing. I think it's a 40-minute trip to Heidelberg, or 25-minute or whatever, but I was hoping to end the stream, you know, as the train's going out, you know, just... It'd be great to have a soundtrack built into the fucking thing then. Maybe I'll record a song for the end of the days, and it'll be kind of blend a bit of Glenn Campbell-esque sort of fucking... Don't know what's going on there. A bit of Glenn Campbell-esque sort of stuff, you know, melancholic. A man alone, going in his own direction, doesn't know where he's going, but he's going. That's the main thing. And I feel great that there was no beer taken, not a drop of alcohol taken. It's not mandatory, is it? This, because I can see a fella. I can see two fellas. I can see a fella without one on. Can anybody tell me if it's mandatory in Germany? Because there's plenty of people who don't have them on. People are saying it is mandatory. Okay, right. Derek Mooney's tea, thank you very much. Get yourself a fresh banana. It's great you can bring the bicycles onto the train. You can do that at home as well, but these are wide carriages that provide for the bicycles. I think on Iarnród you've only like a space at the end of the carriage, you know, and there's only one of them every 3 carriages. Honda Mulgrew, thank you very much. Pam Shady, thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Today was very, very kind of you to accompany me on this day 1 of quest of I don't know how many. As I said, could go tits up. And it went tits up a couple of times there. I had to end the stream to buy some frozen veg, which is still in the bag. And as I said, I'm going to use my crafting skills, of which are not plentiful, to be honest with you, to craft a level 4 backpack. Imagine that. Doesn't even bear thinking about Keppel, thank you very much. Thomas Flaherty, thank you very much. Good men, lads. Pam Shady, I hope you're doing well. Derek, please never leave again, thank you very much. Dylan laughed. Hey, by the end of all this shite, you'll be like, would you ever fuck off? I'd say by the end of the day, it was like, yeah, he's back, yeah, but sure, fucking tune in now in a few weeks, maybe. Because I can see it being a lot of the same, to be honest. You know, it's just going to be walking around, looking at shite, and getting on trains and stuff. I'm really excited about Wuppertal and the U-Bahn. If we make it to Berlin, you never know who we might bump into out in Berlin, like. And the air will be cooler. Aramat Sensations, thank you very much. Dylan Lofty, thank you very much. Have you had a pint of porter in Germany yet, Tommy? No, as I had just the Radler last night. Oh yeah, and I had the bottle of Asian beer with the Thai curry. But the Radler was the only German beverage I've had that's alcoholic, and it was really nice. Seamus, you didn't have to. Thank you very, very much. Matt Ryan, I'm not lying when I say welcome. I hope you're doing well. Sweet little piece, thank you very much. Jeffrey Donaldson says, what's the story, Tom? Missed the streams. How's Fontaine getting on? He's doing well. I heard he's fucking solving a few cases. Kind of Shutter Island vibe, you know? I'm looking forward to seeing whatever he's fucking been doing. Because no matter what's been happening, I'm sure someone's filmed it. Again, do we even know who he is? Is he Fontaine? Seems to be looking for Fontaine every time he pops up. But he's floating around the town now. Get Bannerweisen. It's a wheat beer like Erdinger, but with banana in it. Do you know, I had that in Galway. I think I might have had that down the Salt House, or got it from the beer house, sorry. Nice drink. We're waiting now to go. The stream has reached its finale for the day. I'm gonna try and get on the train just as the stream is ending each day, maybe. Kind of a nice bookend. It would have been great to have, if I had the balls to start the stream today on transportation. That would have been a sweet piece. But I just didn't, because of the technical aspect of it. But fuck it. Karlsruhe. We'll see you later. Nightjet. Fucking Chemical Brothers are doing a star guitar set tonight in Heidelberg Castle. They might pull out though with 2 hours notice because one of their crew members has got coronavirus. I heard they make a fair old fucking pretty penny to the Chemical Brothers, and it's a big massive show. Francis was saying he was at it at Electric Picnic, and there was rumours going around the picnic that they were on fucking 150 grand for the night. Not bad for fucking playing a tape or a cassette, like, you know. But at the same time, they've the hits to back it up. If you have the hits in the bag, then you're away with it. You can play the tape, sit back, relax, crack open a can, and just enjoy the fucking scenes, you know. Chemical Brothers, you've got what? Star Guitar, Block Rockin' Beats, Renegade Master, you've fucking Breathe and Stop, You fucking... The Noel Gallagher one. Hey boy, hey girl. They earned it by making the tune, so I mean, fuck it. Thanks very much there, Tip. Just before we get off, I want to say thank you for the tip there to Bilbo Baggins, who says you're living in Berlin and the air is anything but cool, which is a bit disconcerting considering we want to go somewhere cool. Paddy Jasmine, thank you very much. I hope you're getting on well, and it was very nice to be back today. And join us tomorrow for stage 2 of this quest, this Teutonic quest into the unknown night, where we will meet adversity at every twist and turn with nothing but steadfast resolve and an almighty amount of shy talk. Non-alcohol fueled. Or will it be at some stage? We don't know. We've not turned the pages yet in this book. Chapter 1 is a short chapter. It's coming to a close. Good night. God bless. And we'll see you on the fucking Never Never.